Frazier.
Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off. This week we are dealing with AIDS. That's right, we all have AIDS here, but that's okay because it's a hoax apparently. And if that's not true, then we all have a cure.
What? Wait, what? We all have AIDS now?
Yeah, everybody's got AIDS and shit.
Everyone has AIDS.
So, with me this week in hospital is Jason Riverdee.
Hi everybody.
Finite Atticus.
Hello.
And making up for last week, Edible Napalm / Napalm the Usurper / Napalm the Phoenix / everything else that he calls himself, Matt.
Hi. Which I am.
So,
Jealous.
right, so AIDS denialists and cures. Let's get stuck in, shall we? And first up, AIDS dietary supplement.
I may leave in anger at any moment.
Cravings that eat away at your willpower. You can help.
Okay, you know what? This is for the diet supplement, dude.
AIDS is a medicine that does both. AIDS
I know. This was Matt's suggestion.
suppresses your
Okay, thanks, Matt.
its caramel taste helps satisfy your cravings. So you can
Oh, it's got a caramel flavor. I definitely want to eat it now.
fried shrimp.
Mmm.
AIDS.
Well,
Along with
guess what? The fried shrimp is probably better for you than the AIDS candy.
So let's play the proper stuff now, shall we?
Please no. Can we just watch old commercials?
They're gonna go over definitions and say that the definitions define what it actually is back because of what it was and.
Acquired immune deficiency. AIDS, why it's not a real syndrome.
Yes, it is.
Perhaps
Can I go now?
beginning was to establish a surveillance case definition for AIDS. My first task was to set up surveillance. In order to do surveillance, you have to have a definition. A surveillance definition is a different purpose than, let's say, something you're going to do for clinical care. So a doctor might think you have an AIDS-like syndrome, but if it doesn't meet our surveillance definition, we'll keep track of it. You know, a lot of surveillance definitions will have subclassifications, definite cases.
Can we have a bear eat him? Can he be attacked by an animal right now?
Possible cases.
No, I want to
So
get
this
attacked
is
by
not
a
unusual. We call them A cases and B
That's
cases.
what he deserves. Get
No,
it.
if we called upon God to send bears, it would eat children and not this man.
What you want to do is be able to compare your numbers
This
today
man deserves
with your numbers
rhododendrons.
5 years from now. Are you making improvement or you're not? And if your definition wobbles with the times and with what people want to call things, and you don't,
Your definition changes as more and more is discovered about the thing that you're investigating.
and so
That's
it's
how science works.
a different kind of activity.
Oh,
than
no wonder I'm failing. I got all that wrong. No.
In the beginning, this definition was meant for surveillance purposes.
Check the date. What is the date on that? 1982. Do you know how much we knew about AIDS? Fuck all.
So you can have very open and frank discussions about the limitations of applying this definition in clinical routine. But then if you look at what is happening on the ground,
Why is the guy in the sweater looking surprised?
they create
Oh my God,
Like,
this
why
guy's
am
got
I
AIDS.
here?
but of course
Do I have to be here?
they use them for clinical use. They're not given kind of two
They
different.
just walked in on him and started filming him, and he's like, "Oh,
There is no disease where you get two definitions, one for reporting and one for treatment. This is nonsense.
In 1982, there was no known treatment for this disease. They hadn't even identified what was causing it yet.
You know what they need?
Oh, wow. At least they have one from 1987.
Yeah. Maybe they'll make it all the way up to now instead of 30 years ago. I don't think I'm going to make it through this fucking show, dude. I'm just going to start
Stay
going
with
out
me.
and punching people.
Stay with me, Jason.
Well, AIDS is
You
the
can
name.
punch me if you want.
AIDS is a disease.
AIDS is the disease. AIDS is a new disease.
There isn't a disease. There's a lot of diseases.
You're not
They're all
a
under the
medical
same
doctor.
ridiculous umbrella, the disease, right? As long as we look at it as a disease
You are
that we can
not
cure
a
somehow
medical
by
doctor.
understanding how to kill the thing that causes it, we're missing the point. Totally. That's the big problem. They called it a disease. They said they're done.
We are 3 minutes in, and have we already dropped because of Google?
No, we already what?
Of a disease.
You are a
Simply
chemical
spoken.
doctor.
If you have tuberculosis,
He's a chemist, yeah.
HIV, then we call it AIDS. If you have tuberculosis, no antibody against HIV.
Well, no. Okay. Yes, there are other diseases that can cause
and we find
AIDS.
Whoa, wait. Are you telling me that a fucking disease that attacks the immune system will cause other diseases to attack you? Holy shit.
Oh my god. Are you kidding?
This changes absolutely
No,
fucking
all of a sudden,
what bothers me is they're trying to deny that HIV exists by saying that AIDS can be caused by other diseases. That's fucking retarded.
This is that's like saying trees don't exist because look at this forest.
Otherwise, well, it's not a new clinical disease. It's still a lymphoma. So
Shark attack. Shark attack. I just want to jump up and eat him like
No,
in blue,
how about a
like
bog
in
body?
Deep Blue Sea.
but
Something unexplained. I want Nessie to come out.
sense from you test.
That would be such a good an irony.
No, now
He's in Germany.
Well, we know that HIV exists, and apparently now we know that Nessie exists.
diseases are now called AIDS if you have antibodies to HIV.
It is very deceptive to give a new name to old, well-known diseases
Austria,
on
Uganda
a
is his
scientific
medical
level,
practice,
and
apparently.
it is not at all helpful on a clinical level, because we need to treat the underlying disease.
I mean, that's a definition, you might say. It's a definition to say that when you have HIV, we call the immune deficiency AIDS. I mean, it's just a label that we use. Like I said, there are other ways you could produce a condition that looks like AIDS, but they too will be some source that causes a severe
I kinda wish you would
defect
get
in the
AIDS.
immune
I,
response.
I think this guy's a skeptic, though.
Compromised throughout medical history.
No, he's not. He basically is implying
It wasn't-
that we don't have a test that can
Well,
identify
women
that you have HIV.
in the Sahara,
I've
basically
seen
saying
it.
there
I've
is
done
no-
it. I have seen HIV. I have seen it.
for the same reason that a man who was in the mine shaft in 84 fucking his brains
Do
out.
these assholes realize that we can see
I would suggest
molecules now?
This guy looks like Yui Bull's retarded cousin. A little bit.
Of course.
Not the guy in the red shirt, but the guy before him. This guy looks like a David Lynch enthusiast.
Hey.
AIDS is by
Oh my
definition
god, he looks like old Christopher Walken mixed with Bill Clinton.
the major all of the sources of acquired
You
immune.
guys want to smoke some pot?
50 years at least.
This
maybe
is
100 years.
Santa that got smacked
The
upside the
leading
head
cause
with a
of
shovel.
acquired immune deficiency around the world is malnutrition. You get malnutrition, you can come down with any and all of the AIDS-defining diseases. It's documented. Another sort, and that's one of the leading causes of AIDS pediatric.
But here's the difference: when you feed the people who have malnutrition, they get better.
The AIDS
When you
goes
feed
away.
people who have AIDS, they still fucking die.
They were
Just like I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna garrote you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
for example, AIDS-defining disease.
More angry than I am.
Stand this topic. Folder.
Mothers.
No, come on. Let's get through one of them.
I'd rather watch 9 hours of the same blobby episode with my eyes taped open like in a Clockwork Orange than have to sit through this horse shit.
Deficiency are
Thank you,
chemotherapy
Mike.
Monkey tail ideas.
cancer
Thank you, microorganism, for the topic.
Diseases that AIDS patients did.
Which, by the way, I am going to rent a blobby suit, and if I'm at your wedding, I'm wearing it, and I'm just going to destroy your whole wedding. I'm just going to run in and destroy everything.
I'm going to have the same noisemaker, too. Just be like...
They were given drugs like cyclosporin A to depress their immune.
Blobby is 100% a living nightmare. Like, it really is like just watching someone sleep just like come to life.
Only thing that happened.
It's that dude, the guy who created Blobby. He's like, I need to come up with a way so that I can abuse people and wreck stuff. And people will think it's charming.
I'm surprised nobody's made a creepypasta about Blobby. Like, the creator killed himself.
Give it 10 years, dude. Give it 10 years.
These gay men that were coming down with schizophrenia, Kaposi-sarcoma, megalovirus, and so on and so forth, had a history of chronic drug use, heroin, cocaine.
Really?
Yeah, that's his show.
In fact, 98% of all AIDS cases in the United States and Europe have a history of drug use. 2/3.
Oh, it's this thing again.
I'm nicknaming this guy Asshole Santa Claus. Asshole Santa Claus is an asshole. Because he's like, 90% of AIDS patients is from drug abusers, so it's obviously something to do with drugs. Or maybe it's because they're using intravenous drugs that you have to share needles with.
And you know what I love? I love how they have absolutely no explanation how when someone who has AIDS gives it to someone else who didn't have AIDS before and they're not an intravenous drug user. So, what happened?
Obviously didn't have sex with them.
No, I guess not.
In this crisis.
McKenna has just found out that Blobby creepypasta.
I think more people have died because of the theories that have been promulgated about the cause and the treatment of AIDS.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
And I think the quality of the living of many of these people who depended and trusted...
AIDS is a government conspiracy to round up the gays.
The theories that were put forward is cruel punishment. The quality of their lives...
they've been pretty shit at it so far. They've had, what, 30 years?
AIDS is a conspiracy by the Moon Jews to wipe out their age-old enemy, the homosexual. Since the dawn of time, they have fought him.
Oh, please, let's make that into a Lord of the Rings type movie, dude. That would be such a great movie.
Ought to be related.
The gays banish the Moon Jews to the moon with their vorpal blades.
Do you see? Yeah, but do you guys see the question that these scientists are actually being asked?
I am actively ignoring everything that these people are saying.
Nothing. I mean, one is something in your head, and the other is something in your ass. You know?
Did he just say the other is something in his ass?
Exist out there. It's not like the only person with AIDS would get them, but only a person with...
Okay, I'm going to just say this right now. They have identified the probable source of AIDS, of the AIDS virus, of HIV, going all the way back to the 1800s. AIDS is not a new disease. It's been around for a really goddamn long time. We just didn't give a fuck about it until people in our country started to die.
Just like Ebola.
Yeah, just like Ebola. They've identified. They even have broken down its molecular structure to the fact that at some point the AIDS virus was created by combining two different viruses, and more than likely it happened in the stomach of a monkey, where it ate one kind of creature and then it ate another kind of creature, and the viruses hooked up and they became HIV.
I think they found a virus similar to AIDS in like the 60s, but because it was only in Haiti, nobody gave a shit.
Simian, not appear to be related
HIV
to infection. So in 1993, it was added to the list as an AIDS-defining illness. TB was a real tough disease for us because...
oh my God!
Tuberculosis occurs in both immunocompromised...
McKenna just sent me a photo of a book that was in the local book exchange. The Myth of Heterosexual AIDS. How a tragedy has been distorted by the media into partisan politics. What the fuck?
Suppressed. So that didn't make our list of diseases.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Okay, you know what? Our country is too dumb. Can we just shutter it and leave? Can we shutter the country and leave? This is...
I suppose we should do a voice.
You know, I don't want to sound like I'm like cheerleading AIDS. I don't sound like I'm one of those.
No. Seriously. From all of us,
you know
to all
is
of
cool?
you, fuck AIDS in the ass.
Yeah, fuck AIDS. But you know it is kind of cool, like how some scientists are testing it because like they found like AIDS can like be specifically engineered to attack tumors and not healthy cells.
During the Ebola outbreak.
Yeah.
Because that would be so cool. That's like the cure for cancer turned out to be AIDS.
And with the team that did the first
Oh
work
my god.
documenting heterosexual epidemic of AIDS in Africa, and he brought with him an enormous.
It'd be like if like the secret history of World War II was like the Nazis actually stopped Cthulhu.
It was a very great collaboration.
Wow.
And they were really confused. They're like, everyone keeps misinterpreting what we are doing. We're just trying to stop the giant tentacle monster from destroying everything.
Epidemic,
I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy.
which
Yeah, Cthulhu's the reason Hitler lost his shit and became like a genocidal piece of shit. Like he went crazy.
Oh, because he saw Cthulhu in its full form and he went mad.
Yeah, he rammed a fucking U-boat into Hitler's head. He was like, "Das Boot, motherfucker!"
of the U.S. National Institutes of Health, the Institute
Oh my god! I do for the future of the human race.
I want to see that movie.
A project really documenting
That could be the new Iron Sky
of AIDS in.
That's why Hydra has tentacles on its insignia.
We didn't know. Are mosquitoes transmitting HIV? I mean,
No, they're not.
They're not because they don't inject blood.
They're spreading out a more dangerous one that's actually killing a lot more people. It's called
you guys
malaria.
probably don't believe in called malaria.
What are the risk factors? We saw also that sex workers have much higher rates of infection and so on. So that project really remarkably, in a few years' time, really put together the picture of what we know as AIDS in Africa today.
The first AIDS meeting on the continent of Africa that was held by WHO, at least, I'm not aware of any other meeting, was in 1985 in Bangui.
For all the hype Cthulhu gets just thinking about it, he was kind of a priss.
And I contacted
Like,
he just got hit in the head once by a boat, and then he's like, okay,
he was like,
forget
"Oh, you defeated me, fuck."
So I worked with them to set up the meeting, and I thought it was a good place to have the international community.
And then there was that one thing that was like half Cthulhu thing, and that got killed by a dog.
These aren't tough creatures to defeat.
Really
if Cthulhu came back now, he wouldn't be able to handle like a Scud missile.
To some degree.
He'd probably start crying.
I still like that anime one.
And that time, Luc Montagnier was involved, and he'd already become very well-known. So he helped he and his colleagues helped to set up, although he didn't attend the meeting. And
Nyarlathotep is really the only old one worth his reputation.
An international meeting on HIV that had been held in Europe. And I felt that if we really wanted to have a meeting about AIDS in Africa, it needed to be in Africa. And so that was where we set up the first meeting. And many of the players, even today, who...
Jesus Christ, is this about AIDS now, or is this just a collection of the most boring motherfuckers in the world?
Yeah, Bangui criteria for the clinical diagnosis of AIDS.
Well,
as you might imagine, in those days, working in Africa, we didn't have, even though by 1985 there was a serologic test, you could do antibody tests and make a serologic diagnosis for exposure.
That wasn't
like John Paul Sartre.
Have access to this was new.
That's like Sartre eyes going. He's got like fishy
cases.
Yeah, creepy.
Criteria. And one of the things that we did in that meeting was to sit down and hash out the
one of his
so-called
eyes had a meeting
criteria
saying, you know, whether
for
to
the
go for
diagnosis
walleye.
of AIDS in Africa. It's been used for
his right eye is going its own way.
as
one day I'm getting out of this skull. Fuck you guys.
AIDS.
And
while this guy's fucking talking, his right eye is just having like a Disney musical moment. It's like, one day I will be free. One day I will see a tree.
Prior to being near Lefty.
Clinical criteria for the diagnosis of AIDS.
AIDS is a disease, you jackass.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Can you just briefly explain how does the fungi?
I want to get married in a black mass.
In terms of medicine.
It's set up so that weight loss, and I must tell you, it's been 20 years, and I probably can't cite every single one of the criteria, but the idea was
because I'm making them up on the spot. But
there's a reason why I don't work for the CDC anymore.
Be reasonably sure that they have AIDS. And
is this guy in a hotel room? Because it seriously looks like a hotel room.
It looks like it's in a hotel storage closet. He's on break.
On the corner with the ice machine and shit.
And there probably were a couple of other criteria that were perhaps a little bit more minor that were involved. But the purpose of it, the principle...
That's not a dartboard. Don't give this guy any credit.
Simple clinical criteria. You don't need a laboratory. You don't need a microscope. You don't need that a doctor can look at a patient and say that this patient...
Okay, I need to know, how long is this fucking video, dude?
And among the
oh my god,
dude.
Severe weight loss and
folder. I don't need to hear any more about these guys.
That's
definitely
the whole
don't
night.
need to see Mr. Languid kicking it in his backyard.
Can we just skip past this guy?
Well, in clinical terms,
and him too.
It is not helpful.
I want those retarded visits in the forest!
We are confronted frequently with sick people. That's our job, to treat them. In order to treat them in the best way, what we essentially need is to make the best diagnosis we can come up with.
It's called a diagnosis, you foreign fuck.
I love how this guy literally sounds like fucking the doctor from Doctor Strangelove.
The people that
I trust her completely.
Traditional healers organization.
Traditional healers.
That's why I'm saying this is not
yes, we want to take all these leaves and give people. They don't work, but it's traditional.
It was a group of, I guess, should be a group of engineers. You know, people that have been able to think of all these things and connect them.
Well, Trova, everything connects to Hitler.
So that's
I don't want any engineer anywhere near any kind of disease work.
You know, when you think of the word AIDS, it's as though it's
diseases, right?
That is fashionable in disease.
Can I build a bridge on it? No, it's a disease. What about a nice parking garage? No.
You know what this woman looks like? Has anybody seen Man on the Moon, the fucking Andy Kaufman movie? Like, she looks like the woman who's like, she looks like one of the people who's cutting into him at the end of the movie that tried to heal his cancer by putting a crystal next to it.
Wait, wasn't it? No, they did the blood pack thing where they pretend that.
Well, here's what
they pretend that they do psychic surgery where they dig into the person's body and break open a blood pack with pig's blood in it.
Oh, by the way, never trust anyone who is talking about something awful if they can't not smile while they're talking about it.
Be able to get some.
It's like that last investigative journalist.
That is important because it allowed the African countries to start documenting the problem, and it gave something to clinicians.
Yeah, we documented it because it was a problem.
Diagnose AIDS.
They could.
You know, and thank goodness for his beard stubble. Otherwise, his neck.
Did I just miss that fuckface that Miles Power went up against, who DMCA'd a bunch of times? Yeah.
Almost anyone.
I think I did. I looked away from the computer for too long.
With AIDS, without having to do the HIV test at all.
How would the official...
I wear a
God, this fucker again. Okay, he's gone.
Well, we had very little data. I mean, John Mann, based on his sort of studies in Africa, what data he had.
I'm starting to notice that a lot of these people's end dates on the organizations that they were with all end at pretty much the same time, 92, 93.
Yeah.
when I finally got to Geneva in '87 and looked at the available data, I told them
Summer of weed.
Based on
went down to Bon Jovi. It's really great. I don't know.
Most of that in Africa.
You leave Jack Button alone!
Their lies and then their gun lies.
Let them fight!
Why is this guy important?
Why is he stroking his chin in a masturbatory fashion?
It's the only way!
Why are they filming this in a cemetery?
Based on very unspecific clinical symptoms.
I thought this was Bart Ehrman when I first saw him. He does look a bit like him.
These are symptoms which are
But Bart Ehrman is smart and a biblical scholar, so yeah.
Where people suffer from diseases, well-known diseases, with exactly these symptoms.
You have diarrhea.
This guy. Miles
you
Powell went
have
up against
diarrhea.
this guy. This guy DMCA'd like 5 of his videos.
Sewage canal, where all your neighbors.
I think my video's a little behind.
This is the guy who can't.
Kids play back.
Are we still looking at like fucking Green Arrow in the cemetery?
No.
No. Your video is far behind.
Yeah, because seriously, that guy looked like Green Arrow.
Oh.
What the fuck?
A retired
The dude
Green
just
Arrow.
smoking his-
Oh, it's 2 miles. I'm sorry, 2 miles
That's
away.
when I said to Batman.
There, that you draw murky water from, and you bring that home, and that's your water supply, and you bathe in that too. You have AIDS.
Everybody knows.
Stop smiling, you asshole.
Everybody knows AIDS is really kryptonite poisoning from Superman. That fucking Xeno fuck.
After that, you won't see the
That's
AIDS.
what I want to see. The DC comic where people eventually develop like cancer stuff just from being around Superman because he has like radiation without people realizing it. All this time he's been giving people radiation.
All the facts on HIV and AIDS with Griselda on Metro FM Talk.
It's World AIDS Day. There are functions, there are gatherings. The international theme is Stop AIDS, Stop HIV and AIDS. Keep the promise. So many years later, we keep saying the same things: HIV, HIV, HIV. And yet, Africa does not have its own voice when it comes to response towards AIDS. Doesn't have its own messaging.
Good check.
What?
Hello?
Your multinationals.
No, I was just making sure you were all there because you know how it's been the last couple of weeks. When you go silent for more than a minute just now, I'm kind of like, huh?
No, we're just disgusted and we hate you.
We were getting drawn into the story.
More about let's come up with this thing and define it.
Fascinating.
What is AIDS?
I gotta pee.
Yes.
I can't tell you much on it.
Oh, some dude on the street. He knows a lot.
The new language which has been brought.
I think we've lost Jason.
I don't know.
No.
I can't actually explain that. Rather than just
random guy in the street in Africa, yeah, he's got
acquired immune deficiency syndrome, and maybe we will need a clear explanation from the experts that what is the meaning of AIDS, and if they actually say AIDS was not there previously, what were the diseases which were troubling the communities? Because these kinds of diseases were prevailing.
What is the name of this video, Monkey Tail?
The conditions we now regard.
Let's see. It was acquired immune deficiency syndrome _ AIDS _ why it's not a real syndrome.
All right.
You're all that.
As AIDS defining.
We're only coming up to a halfway point.
Folder.
We're half an hour in.
Folder.
I hear
Folder.
one.
All right, yeah, folder.
Folder.
I just want to see how many views this has. And oh, all right, it's only 10,000.
And it better be something fun, and it better be something bad, and it better be something that I can feel comfortable making fun of, because I'm really in a bad place right now, and it's all your fault.
No, I have to know how it ends.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. It's gonna gnaw at me for the rest of my days. I'll be a broken and embittered man. Do you want that?
I thought you already were a broken and embittered man,
That's
dude.
besides the point.
All right.
Let's not bring logic into this. Crazy talk.
Let's see.
Come on.
I vote something not with child murder in it, which, by the way, that reminds me. I'm not responsible for the child murder and shit that was shown on this channel a couple weeks back.
Yeah, you are.
Throw that out there. I just had it uploaded to my channel. Like,
okay,
what people
remember,
do with it after that, I can't help.
When it comes to blame, all arrows point to Scotland on this show.
Oh, please. I'm totally innocent.
Yeah. You control everything we watch.
Oh, you'll do for a laugh. You'll do for 4 minutes of laughter. Okay, we have a video. I hope you like song.
Okay.
This is Carmen, Satan.
Oh, no, not Carmen. No, I hate you.
I was really hoping Carmen Sandiego.
No,
yeah.
This person
where
is
in the world is Carmen
Sandiego? Carmen Sandiego. God, I love that shit. That was awesome.
Yeah, it's not that, okay? It's a shitty Christian singer with a shitty shit voice that should not be putting out shitty shit albums. I remember family members listening to this shitty shit.
All I see is a cowboy.
Andy thinks he's handsome. He's not.
She's got the music in her soul, though. Isn't
there you go,
what counts? Isn't it, though?
He's a gunslinger. Oh, he's an electro gunslinger.
Was that Al from Quantum Leap?
Why is the piano player chained to the piano?
Go Satan!
Yoda?
Is that the log lady?
Party's over.
Why are there monsters and demons in here?
This is stupid.
He's broken every law. He's terrorized.
I disagree entirely with you guys. This is awesome thus far.
So far this is really cool.
What? Oh, it's a shitty Briscoe County Jr. knockoff? Trust me, when he starts singing, your balls will shrivel up inside your stomach.
I was about to say that. I was like, it looks like Star Wars Cantina scene threw up on fucking Briscoe County Jr.
Every one of you unclean spirits, I'm running you out of town.
Oh, that's never going to dog that.
Like,
I like how he shoots the human-looking ones first. That's hilarious.
I remember women in
like,
church going gaga over this idiot.
Satan, you coward, you molester of souls, I command you to appear. You're hiding from the presence.
Because words make demons go away. That's just how it is.
Come on, boy! You got something in your crow.
Dwarf, no!
You know, this is like... This is 100,000% better than anything Bible Man related I have ever seen.
Yeah, it is.
This guy's friends with the creator of Bible Man.
If he ties the boat, you clean away.
He's converting me to Christianity. He's converting me to Christianity. This is so awesome.
Like, seriously, this is like... The only way to top this if he was basically doing Dino Riders.
Guys, all you have to do is nail your holy son to a cross, and that ruins all demon parties. That's how that works.
Is that how this video ends?
That's how he wins. He's talking about God's authority.
Did the one cowboy demon have like Klingon head wrenches?
I think so.
You'll be the first to go.
That was weird.
Delivered from you through Jesus Christ, so hit the
yeah, the only way to top this shit if he was doing fucking Dino Riders and Satan was riding a mechanized, battle-tanked out fucking T-Rex.
Well, he's just punching people and they're just disappearing.
I am the spirit of your song, so now come on! Play that in your temple.
They did this on stage during his concert.
Wow.
This is like Christian Guar.
Christian Guar, is that what you said?
Yes.
No, there needs to be more metal.
This needs to be a whole movie.
Oh my God! If nobody's made that, I need to make Christian Guar.
There is a
That'd
Carmen
be amazing.
movie, dude. Jason.
Is there really?
Yes, this guy, he made millions doing this shit.
I've never even heard of him, ever.
Look at how white his teeth are. I've never smoked or drank.
Oh my God! Did he just crush that guy's head with the fucking?
Demons don't have feelings.
Well, how do you feel about
This
that?
guy is my new fucking hero.
I didn't know.
What? There was a song in there?
Yeah, he was singing the whole time, dude.
Was he? I don't know.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
More
he needs
folder.
to do a team up with Buffy.
That was Bite the Dust.
Yeah, he does.
He needs to be inserted into the Marvel Universe somehow.
Oh, wow. Is this Harold Camping?
This is AIDS can't be sexually transferred. AIDS, HIV hoax, free your mind.
Oh, well, at least he's not a Christian.
Oh yeah, because that makes it so much better.
Welcome to Pioneers in Healthcare. I'm Dr. Len Saputo, board certified in internal medicine.
Saputo? That sounds like a disease itself.
I'm not mentioning the fact that I lost my license a few years ago for being a prick.
Health Medicine Forum.
And today we have a special guest. His name is Dr. David Rasnick. He has a PhD in chemistry.
What do you get on the forum?
It's 20 years of experience in the pharmaceutical biotech industry. He has studied HIV/AIDS since 1980, and he's a former president of Rethinking AIDS.
Oh, wow. He was investigating it before it became widespread? How did he manage that?
A member of the Presidential AIDS Advisory Panel.
I'm a time traveler.
Peter Dewsbury.
He wanted to blame
my
gays
travel
for it.
abilities to AIDS.
And you played
Yeah, he's like, we only want to blame gay people for it.
Researcher with Dr. Matthias.
They wouldn't let me do that, so they fired me.
He has a book out that's called Germ of Lies, which you can
And
find.
it probably never sold.
Which is print only. I mean, you have to order it and then they print a copy.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Again.
That's so funny to
All
me.
he needs is a monocle, and he's Roosevelt.
Okay, we're the
Roosevelt did not have a beard.
clinicians, a doctor.
Oh, I
Tell
don't
me
really
film
want
this shit for something like PAX.
He
It
looks
was on
more
like
like
at like 1 o'clock.
Ideas about what HIV and AIDS mean, and maybe that's even
Filmed it in his own basement. Like that's his sheets behind him, the black shit.
Is this not Santa again?
not that's true.
I think this is a.
No.
HIV is a retrovirus.
Yeah, it's Arsenal
one
Santa.
of 3,000 or 4,000 that have been cataloged, and it would be the first retrovirus to
I love asshole Santa. He's the best one.
retrovirus because a single disease in the history of medicine. That's what
He is the best worst though. You can't deny that.
scientists around the world, probably several thousand, that have concluded, based on the evidence, that HIV is completely harmless and it certainly does not cause AIDS or anything else. So you're saying
Fuck you.
being
Fuck
prostate.
you with a goddamn rake.
Here,
And I'm
how about I
talking
give him a big, you know what? Why don't I just give him a big glass of AIDS
It's totally worse
and
than
see
that.
what happens?
HIV has never been obtained from
That's not
see if
gonna
he's
work.
okay
You'd have
with
to
it.
inject him.
retrovirus.
Oh, that's right. I don't want him to digest it. And okay, let's give him HIV inoculations over the next few weeks and see how good he feels.
or a cold or measles or chickenpox, any viral disease. You can take a sample of blood, or at least
Okay, he is not a PhD. He is a PhD in chemistry.
virus there.
He is not a doctor. He is not a virologist. He is not has anything to do
quantify
with.
Asshole Santa Claus does look like the guy who played Santa Claus in Ernest Saves Christmas.
Every human being.
Yeah, but that guy was awesome, and he had an awesome voice.
He was. Do you know he was the guy who voiced the Jasmine's father?
Yeah, I know.
In
Father of infectious diseases. Yeah. Who says you have to do that to prove that actually a disease caused by a particular organism.
I like this piece of shit. Like, I hope like a piece of masonry hits him one day when he's walking outside with Melvin.
Turn it into a multi-billion
This
dollar.
asshole went to South Africa and told people that they needed to use vitamins and nutritional supplements instead of antiretroviral therapy.
Test that they never ever actually obtained hepatitis C.
I would say this though: the very first treatment that they had, AZT, was dangerous, but that's only because it was experimental.
This
it was not
in
a good
2008.
treatment. Okay, so
yeah.
Yes, it's an association.
Pour him in gasoline and paraffin and
by definition,
light him on fire.
Antibodies to HIV.
That's the point. So you can find the antibodies to
anyone that has HIV undetected.
Does that mean that the virus is there if you can make an antibody against it?
And see if he'll take it up?
No, it does not. In fact, the presence of the antibody, that's the principle of immunization. It means that your immune system is won out and it's defeated the pathogen, the virus, and it's gone.
So no one dies from it then.
So is that why chicken pox stays in your body, even though you gain antibodies against chicken pox, but you can still develop fucking shingles later in life?
They have antibodies. The illness is done.
Exactly.
They don't have the
Because he
antibodies
doesn't
when they're sick.
understand. That's why.
And that's exactly the situation.
Because, viruses don't mutate. That's unheard
Wait, what kind of chemist is he, Jason? A biochemist?
He's a standard. No, he is not a biochemist.
Say
he is just all he has. His degree is he only has a PhD in chemistry.
Anything to do
from Georgia Tech.
We don't even know if those antibodies are really from HIV.
What, does that make it less because it's from Georgia Tech?
How did we ever get
him? But he went
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He went for chemistry, not biochem. He's not a virologist. I get it.
Come to the conclusions based on no evidence, or that's probably a question you want to ask.
No evidence.
That too, because when I was a young scientist in my early 30s, back in 1980, when this whole
1980, you were not in your early 30s,
popped up. I was eager to get on.
Jesus Christ, your age is worse than Brett Keane if you fucking.
There's no way.
And he has stated publicly that his own research had nothing to do with AIDS at all whatsoever.
But look at him. He's just stating a video that was obviously taken, say, early 90s, late 80s.
Yeah.
That he was in his 30s during the 80s.
In his early 30s, at that.
Right, yeah.
This is like Thunderfoot.
No, this could be as late as 2000, but still. Still.
No, but 2000 would make him, what, 50?
Yeah. In 2008, the South African Cape High Court ruled against Raznik and other defendants associated with this fucktard Rath Foundation that he said, declaring their vitamin trials illegal and prohibiting the publication of false advertisements for vitamins.
I really hope that was in the legal paper. Like, this fucktard.
All these weird diseases I've never heard of.
He's also claimed that he has affiliations with the University of California, Berkeley, and the University of California, Berkeley said, I understand David Raznik claimed an affiliation with our department in an article. David Raznik has no affiliation with the University of California Department of Molecular and Cell Biology.
They had discovered that it was a drug disease. That the reason that these AIDS diseases, these immune deficiency diseases, and other diseases were the direct result of chronic use of recreational drugs, amphetamines, poppers, heroin, cocaine, and things like that.
Okay.
How that changed was by decree at a press conference on April 23rd.
By decree?
By decree.
There are a lot of drugs
mixed
that were hinted at for AIDS.
By the king.
Okay.
So
at the beginning of the epidemic, when it was largely in the gay population, they wanted to find a common link. And so they targeted paupers, they targeted bathhouses, they were like, hey, any of these things could be it. And then when they found out that it was a disease that was being transmitted, they changed what they thought was causing it because they found evidence to support that.
Robert Gallo of the National Cancer Institute. And
is there a way to make a bullet that just slowly moves its way through the body, burning and tearing the way it goes, and it takes months to kill you?
Didn't we just see
Can
that
we invent
in the X-Men
that
movie?
test that very day. The federal government got
back.
behind
I'm off to
it.
the
Now
toilet.
the federal government, we taxpayers, as of this year, because of the latest...
Fuck you. You moved to South Africa. You're not a taxpayer in this country anymore. You asshat. I hope a rhino shoves its... Oh,
to
you know what I want to do? I want to dress him up like a lion, lure him off of a park range, and have a dentist shoot him with a bow and arrow.
Not volunteer organizations, but the federal government.
Why a dentist?
Spent this money.
Oh,
Not
dude.
AIDS patient. They use that money to do AIDS research.
It always reminds me of that line from Robin Hood, the one with Kevin Costner. Why a spoon?
People are talking. One of the things I know you know a lot about.
I have wiped all memory of that movie from my brain.
Oh, it was great. Fuck you.
Fuck you. That was great. Oh my god.
That is, be sure you have a condom. Make sure
Slater.
Yeah, it's an STD. Right. And what is
When
it?
it was young and hot and useful.
Well, the first thing is clear one, absolutely, totally clear, is that retroviruses, remember HIV is a retrovirus, are not sexually transmitted, even if it caused AIDS. It is not.
Hold on a sec. All right, let me go.
You douchebag.
You can fingerprint and mix a bunch of lab rats together, and this brand has a certain endogenous retroviruses.
Right.
This one does. You mix them together. They do not transmit them sexually to each other. You can take them out, and you can identify what strain of rat they are by their spectrum of retroviruses, because they don't get mixed. And the same is true
Yes,
with
but that's the thing, though. It can be transmitted other ways.
the so-called.
That doesn't mean
No laboratory experiment ever demonstrated sexual transmission of a retrovirus, including HIV or any of its laboratory equivalents.
Well, then where did the whole medical profession get the idea that this is an STD? I mean, you shouldn't have to answer that, but you probably know.
Yeah, he should, since he's making the fucking claim, asshole.
We have a quarter century now of this stuff, and I started out being as mainstream as you can get.
Yeah.
I made organic.
No, he's wrong. There are two others from the Minnesota Department of Health. One is called human T lymphoma virus type 1. These aren't HIVs, I don't think. These are all other retroviruses that are transmitted through sexual contact.
And then over the course of my
and then the other one is called 2. Same thing, but 2.
The contradictions of the results of the research data, you have to scratch your head and you say, wait a minute.
These ones cause HIV and cancer.
Nobody's ever.
What he's also not addressing is the HIV that they're using in rats even transferable between rats?
It was
clear. Would it even turn up? I don't think you can use
they call
rats
it human immunodeficiency virus because I believe it's only can be transmitted between humans, right?
8 out of 9 AIDS cases to this day are still made.
I mean, even other simians can't get it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be able to discriminate.
He may as well have said, well, we put them in goldfish and they didn't get AIDS, so hence no sexual contact.
I gave it to my dog. How'd you give it to your dog? Don't ask.
You went. And that we should be careful. It's a sexually transmitted.
He's still around.
This area for speculation. Because
you know what? I want this motherfucker to put his money where his goddamn mouth is, and I want him to have sex with someone who has AIDS.
Quantify the.
If he is so goddamn confident about this, he needs to prove to people that he's not going to get AIDS through sexual transmission. But you know what
he'll probably say? I know what he'll say. He'll say, I'm worried about the other diseases that this person has, so I'm not doing that.
Pause it right there.
Showed it was a 10-year study.
Yeah.
That's perfect. He is the AIDS blunder. That needs to be the meme for him. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hope maggots eat your eyeballs out.
I hope he gets syphilis and puts his shirt on backwards until he dies.
I hope he gets syphilis of the gonorrhea of the herpes.
Herperias.
I hope he gets a sexually transmitted disease that makes his dick turn inside out slowly over a period of 3 months and then explode.
So, transroids.
Oh no, I don't want to think of androids anymore.
The largest of its kind. Not a single one of the there was these discordant couples. One was HIV positive, one was HIV negative.
Where'd you go?
Many of them, probably most of them, I don't remember the exact number, did not use
Dinner was ready.
during the course of
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that too.
HIV sexual
crab legs.
partner, HIV negative, HIV positive during this.
See, right now I'm willing to listen to just about anything other than this asshole.
Person becomes HIV positive via sexual intercourse.
You can find some more Carmen.
It is, and yet the physicians. Okay, I have to say that I feel very sorry for physicians. These are people trying to do the right thing. They're good people. They're clinicians, but they're not scientists.
Yeah, they're better than you.
On the literature that's being published, and they also.
This guy just say that doctors aren't scientists.
They're clinicians, yeah.
Well, no, physicians are not scientists. They're applied
not.
scientists.
No.
They take science and use it to heal people. That's how it works. But
that's what they're supposed to do.
It is of the same level as a person who is a scientist. It's like they've gone through the same amount of school.
Well, money has killed the whole scientific process. I'm a scientist, and over my 30-some-odd years,
you were a scientist.
I watched it go from being
hawking piece of shit.
Democratic activities on this planet, far more democratic than any regular
and lots
political.
of integrity.
Wait a minute, no.
Really good.
Sorry, but democracy has nothing to do with science.
I am not going to sit here and listen to this ass fuck whose own actions have probably gotten people killed sit here and talk about integrity. There is no fucking way I'm doing it. Go to the folder now, or I'm going to crawl through the goddamn internet, and I'm going to punch you to death, Angus. I cannot stand this. I hate this man, and if anyone sees him, shoot him in the face.
He's in South Africa. He probably has been shot in the face.
We can only hope.
Why, what, for his horns?
This guy. But yeah, democracy has nothing to do with science. Democracy is rule of the majority, which is not what science is. Ugh.
No, don't you get it? We have to vote on everything before we can decide.
Oh, it's up to a vote about whether or not it exists.
Right, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
What are you pulling out of the folder?
I don't care. Anything is better than what we just saw. Last time we got an awesome video where demons got shot. What was that?
You're about to see.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I thought he had a small child there that he was strangling.
Yeah, I thought a dog had run into the room.
Oh, hi!
Somebody's pooping.
Is this the Burger King guy?
No, it's
Mario. Mario looks really weird without his mustache.
Yeah.
Baby Mario.
Make it stop. Make it stop now. No.
What the fuck? This is giving me AIDS.
Still better than the last video.
It's me, Mario.
Some asshole. Okay, now I'm mad. I'm mad at this too. Some asshole said, "I'm gonna take my retarded brother and film him saying stupid shit."
I don't think he is. No. I think he's just ugly.
Doesn't matter.
Is that the whole video?
Was it?
Dude, pick another. No, please. Oh.
This is AIDS Cure.
I can't understand why.
That AIDS Cure banned video.
What?
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I'm having a good time. I'm eating some succulent crab, having a few laughs. Who were all the days away?
I had Popeye's chicken tonight. I felt good.
Everybody shut up about the food they're eating.
What? You can eat Popeyes? It's
no,
not like
I
was
can't.
like, I'm eating. Why not? There's no sugar in it.
It's
there's too many carbs. Too many carbs.
Have you've made fried chicken? I'm assuming, right?
Yes, it's got breading. I'm sorry.
I heard someone
say that Al Gore won the Nobel Peace Prize. You made an entire video because you overheard someone at the store?
No way. I like it. They misspelled peace.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me at all that this person misspelled peace. And
What does this have to do with who? Oh,
I
that's
don't know.
Woohoo! You'll be happy to if you just got unlimited dollars to fight a fantasy threat.
Are we in the folder right now?
Should be TOO.
Yeah.
This is the folder. Oh, okay.
No, it's not.
Keep going. No, it's not. Keep going.
B should
So
be.
they're a climate change denialist.
But this is supposed to be about
You're an inhumane bunch of fucking living bastards.
Oh my God! Why her? Why? Why?
Because this person is an idiot.
Wait a minute, what's this got to do with AIDS? There. When this human has provided the cure for HIV and AIDS and other human killers.
Okay, who provided us with the cure?
No. He's saying he'll care when that happens, and nobody's noticing this other person.
He's literally saying that person, Credo Mutwa, has cured AIDS. Go back to the picture of the person that cured AIDS. Can we see this person again?
Ooh, the guy's onking. Did you happen to notice that?
What? No. I said he's...
Right there, he's onking,
there
baby.
you go. He's swinging a big onk. And I'm fairly certain he has tree trunks for legs.
Or he has a small child hidden underneath in each pant leg. And they're just like, hee 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 hee.
I don't think that's a real person.
That's...
Okay, let's go. Let's continue our JPEG video.
Credo Mutwa. He is South African, and he is...
I kind of like the music.
He's cured 100,000.
I think this is the RZA.
Sauerlandia Protestants.
Fruitenbakken.
Oh, this is too... Pause it. Let's read it.
Wait. It's also known in English as cancer bush and balloon vine, and it grows naturally throughout the dry parts of southern Africa, in Western Cape and northwest coast as Namibia.
So he murdered 100,000 people.
And into Botswana. It's also found in Western Karoo in Tuvalu.
No.
Actually, we're probably going to get done.
How dare he use this song?
Mute it.
Yeah, plus we don't want to get flagged for the song.
Technically, if his advice killed people, they don't have AIDS anymore.
And it has been cultivated as attractive garden flower.
Okay.
African? Oh yeah.
Why don't you show us a real picture of the actual plant, dude?
But this
icebergs are melting. He wanted to show off his watercolors. He posted them to Tumblr, and no one cared.
But this creature told you that icebergs are melting. Now donate everything you got to stop it.
So this person is upset at Gore for talking about global warming.
Yeah.
And that this, I guess, witch doctor is not getting the credit for curing AIDS with a plant.
Gee, I wonder why.
Are we going to get red eyes? Is he going to transform into red eyes?
I don't know.
Is he a reptoid too? Yeah.
Maybe.
This is a David Icke video. It's got to be.
I feel like I'm playing Command and Conquer.
In space!
This is like early Command and Conquer FMV video. Press X. Oh no,
is it actually playing? I mean, what?
It's a Sega Mega CD game. This human never takes TV or anything.
No, this human never makes what?
Okay, this person here, Mongo Mbambo.
This creature stays in the international spotlight.
Remember, the other person who has a fucking human skull on a necklace is the savior of hundreds of thousands of people.
Wake
up! Well, that's trustworthy.
The world's government officials are one evil family that is working together to cripple humanity. They just put on a show for us to act like they don't like each other. Wow. Your paranoia runs deep, dude.
So he's a NWO Illuminati believer, a climate change denier.
Let's watch all of this, guys. Oh, there's Clinton. the next president of the United States. Oh, the reptoid photo. I've seen this one so many times.
I think this person wants to kiss Gore.
And to make it worse, all you have to do is stop asking these people for their help. Stop trusting the demons that are attempting to take over the world. Okay.
Oh, all right.
Well then, I'll stop talking to Jason.
I don't think I ever asked anybody for. Whoa. No, it's not. No,
dude, hold on a second.
It's not.
Governmentius on them.
I don't think government is Latin at all.
It's not.
Much less old Latin.
Because that new Latin, it's bitchin'.
Uh-huh. That's okay. This goes along with all of the misspellings anyway. Look!
To something.
Remember, to start a new sentence, you need to use the capital. Look! To sum things up, government companies, spelled wrong, are manufacturing the plant and making pills and gels to sell to you right now for their creation HIV. Oh, okay, so HIV was made by people.
Yeah.
Well, if they're doing that, then how come HIV?
I'm reading through some linguistics here, and the word government is a Latin word, govern, but what it actually meant was I see you or I help you.
Uh-huh.
Don't buy none of it. They are stripping the properties so it will keep you alive just long enough to clear out your savings.
I see.
Well then.
I did press play. Hold on. Instead of buying $800 phones,
this person is going to use every transition in his Microsoft Movie Maker.
It is easier growing wheat, and you don't need industrial machines or special chemicals.
Yeah, that's how most plants work. You plant a seed and it grows.
Oh, that's good craps.
So instead of growing cocaine and poppy plants, grow this. Why don't you show us an actual picture of this obviously made-up plant?
It's training people that you find yourself protect shepherds.
Maybe the plant dies when you take a picture of it. Did you ever think of that?
Maybe you steal its soul.
Don't wait for FDA approval to help yourself. Don't wait for your government to say it's okay to help yourself. Why? Am I in America?
Oh.
I don't know you all, but I do know I don't need anyone. What?
Hold on, I'll go back.
To all my real humans out there, I love you all. Don't bother. I don't know you all, but I do know I don't need anyone telling me when I need to live or die.
Say live or let die. Much disrespect. Yo, blood. Much disrespect to NWO, though. I should have front seat to your destruction that you brought on yourself, blood.
Uh-huh. Okay, does he know who this person is?
This is a
does he
serial
know
killer.
who this person is?
Live or death, yo! No!
Long.
So here's a question. The NWO made AIDS and shit. Why are they going to cure it?
Exactly.
Oh, to make money.
But why not have the fucking cure ready when the disease comes out? Why wait 30 years?
Oh, yeah, because you need to make sure it spreads and shit.
Well then.
This is AIDS Cure Clinical Trial Results Part 2.
Oh, goody.
Well, they want to make it fucking spread and shit. Don't make it like
transmute
through blood.
2000.
Make it airborne.
Hold on. Hey lady, can you look at the monitor, please? It'll tell you what to say. Yeah.
Maybe the monitor's up there.
Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. If you're looking up, it doesn't look like you're reading from the queue at all.
Positive for the HIV virus on March.
Yeah, we can't see the queue off your glasses enough. Look up a little bit more.
Maybe she's talking to God.
20th of 2000.
swollen lip, admitted into the hospital ICU because of fatigue and high fever and high blood pressure. I feel.
But it wasn't the AIDS.
I feel like I'm poisoned.
She had a swollen lip.
Later in the evening.
Maybe she was allergic to tomatoes or something.
This is
after midnight, it worsens with the fever.
With the fever. The fever!
0.
I got the fever.
ICU.
That's it. We brought the Q-top down low. Now look there.
I was full of fever and fatigue and a lot of pain in my body, my neck. I'm woozy a little.
She looks like the black chick from the new Ghostbusters movie.
I feel like
oh, stop it!
Inside. So
I'm sorry. I didn't make them look like.
All the way to my toes. I'm wiggling
like somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, this random chick who has fucking AIDS, you want her to look like the black chick from the new Ghostbusters movies?" That wasn't my call.
They're focusing.
I was not in the office that day.
Running on their own. My head doesn't.
You mean they're focusing because you have glasses on?
I don't feel feverish. I know when I'm sick. But I feel different now since the injection. I'm trying to maintain it. I'm just trying to maintain.
You let someone inject something into you?
Of course.
It's 10.5 hours. Energetic.
Fantastic
it's not only physically, it's mentally.
She's not willing to believe doctors when they say shit about AIDS, but she's like, "Hey, you want to inject this fucking random shit into me? Okay, that seems reasonable."
10 and
your overall
excellent. I'm energetic and want to live now.
No, you're not.
What have I done to myself? Just what you have been doing. Your skin is brighter and you look happy. You're energetic and all of that good stuff. She was just very pleased. Oh, no, I don't need that. Not very well. I was preparing for my funeral. Preparing for my future.
Have any problems sleeping?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Headaches?
No, not at all.
No.
Everything is wiped away.
You're perfect. You're perfect acting. And now a spot of light hoovering.
Oh, that, I'm convinced. The quality of this video lets me know that, 15 seconds of dead air, that's great.
1990, when I was diagnosed. I guess it's like early 80s. Fatigue, sometimes angry, sometimes upset.
Guys, I will say this. This lady's not as much of an asshole as the other ones.
Yeah, but come on. It's obviously edited. But it's brilliant how they're including screen wipes and transitions.
Yeah.
Jobs.
That's like, this lady was just somebody who was sick and some assholes were like, "Hey, let me inject this fucking
snake." It'll get worse, probably get hospitalized or...
Why am I yelling? I don't know.
She was injected with fucking bubbles!
Probably.
Liver.
She was injected with puppy dog breath and
going on. I don't know what's going on, really. I don't know how to explain that one. Oh, I feel like I got a great future.
After 12 minutes, she's like, "I feel great, and I have a great future now."
This one's
instantly cured.
I need to go do something.
Did she just start coughing?
Yeah.
Yeah. What does it say about me that I would have sex with each and every one of these ladies in this? Something bad about me, right?
He was like, "No, I feel great.
That's what I'm assuming.
I feel great." I said, "Well, Mommy feels great too. Mommy feels great too." He said, "Look, Mommy got a muscle." So I mean, there's nothing more I can say. I'm overwhelmed. I'm excited. I feel good.
I don't even really feel like the same Clarice. I feel like a new Clarice.
She looks like a black version, like my sister's mom's friend.
Stephen Kirkland.
Eventually, my dad.
Oh, why are you trying to look like a vampire?
97 with HIV.
I don't actually have it.
Just
I don't know if any of them did.
Pretty much changed my whole life, everything.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Kind of attracted as to the ambience. But yeah, we did your episode a couple of weeks ago, Necromancers. Get back over there.
Thought about where I acted, everything.
I could have made that for that one. I could have made so many D&D jokes.
First thing I think about, I drive down the road.
Not as many as you think.
Turn on the radio, I hear about it on the radio. I go out in public, I hear AIDS jokes.
This guy's head is like the exact shape of a fucking rubber end of a pencil.
It's like,
I guess it's called the eraser, isn't it?
No, that's perfect.
Do they still have pencils, or is that still like a thing in this day and age?
Are his ears pointed?
Yes. Not only that, he's got a wee mullet.
Yeah.
Like, this is the real eraser head right here.
He's Dracula Jr.
Sure, I lost all will to try to do anything. I'm assumed that, well, if I've got this, why should I work hard and get myself established and do the things that
you should kill yourself anyway.
Plan on living.
I have the Team America song.
All goals, starting a family, doing anything to.
I make sure my hair is luxurious.
You're not plan for my future. For a while there,
oh no, it's even
I
worse.
dreaded waking up.
He's going for a slick back ponytail.
Because every time I woke up, I knew I was waking up and it wasn't a dream. And I still had it.
It's a dream. Go back to sleep.
I would call it zero. I mean, I have no aspiration, no dreams. All my dreams, anything, to start a family, to get married, physical. I've noticed, and it could be related to stress, fatigue, severe.
I'm gonna come up with my own bullshit theory about fucking AIDS.
Handle noise.
Okay,
go for it. Oh wow. Okay.
Because of butterflies.
To get out and make a future. I want to get
like a butterfly flaps its wing in Japan, somebody in Africa gets AIDS.
I feel like I could put out a 12-hour day, no problem.
That's how AIDS happens.
Do something.
You ready to do something?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. It's been 12 hours since I was last treated.
I can totally prove that. There are butterflies in Japan and there's AIDS in Africa.
Are we watching an NXS video?
Holy shit! It fucking works. Look what it's done to Gary.
Wow, it made his ponytail come out.
No.
It turned his hair curly.
Do not think this looks like Amendum.
Well, stop it.
It's Amendum.
Fuck yeah, you fucking fucks! I have AIDS and shit, you fuck! Pedophile baby dick fucking sucking fuck!
It's a young Amendum.
A feeling of calm.
Everybody should have fucking AIDS and shit, so nobody has sex, so nobody has AIDS.
Stayed up kind of late and yet had one of the better nights.
Amendum still makes videos.
Woke up with
Yeah, he does.
Normally when I get up, it takes me a good couple hours.
I wish no one was born except me! And I wish I was dead!
Definitely excited.
You fucking fucks, my HIV gave me a fucking stroke!
All I would say, inside.
I eat fucking garbage!
Everything else I
That's the
fuck. He looks just
that
like
is my favorite
he does.
amendment
Oh my god.
am
of all time was when Beach
didn't really know
or
what.
somebody made fun of him because he ate a can of expired chicken soup, and they were like, how can you call yourself a vegan if you eat a can of chicken soup? And he was like, it was fucking expired! I eat fucking garbage!
Is he Oscar the Grouch? What the fuck?
I feel like I actually have. I can make one, that I can start one. ready to get started.
I think I'm gonna sub to him just to see the insanity.
100 times better than what I felt mentally and physically prior to treatment.
That's how I fucking got AIDS!
Yeah, I was diagnosed in January '96.
Spike Lee.
7. Ain't the best psychologically with it, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's fucking admitted. He does the same. He has some of the same vocal quirks.
Not great. I force myself to eat because I know I have to eat. Especially by me being a diabetic too, you know, I'm supposed to eat, you know? Energy level, you know, you take a nap every day. Yeah, I tried to lay down.
Holy fucking garbage!
So I got up.
Wait, is that? I'm trying to look on his channel. I just put in the word garbage and I only found a couple of videos, but they're like 20 minutes long.
It was a video a long time ago, probably 4 or 5 years ago at this point.
I can feel my feet good.
He's got over like 1,000 videos. Like it's.
He does hangouts.
Shoot, right? Socks and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in love with this dude's sideburns. They are fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, he good. Club sandwich, French fries, yeah.
You know, so far out of all the people, like, well, I would fuck the chicks, but like, I'd want to hang out with this guy.
Yeah. I'm doing real.
Why don't we do a very public spanking of Emendum?
No, this is incredible as well.
If you do, I have to be there, please.
Well, I think every atheist YouTuber since in the history of YouTube atheism would want to be in on that.
AIDS cure, must see AIDS cure.
His videos are just an endless pits of hell. It's just I keep going down and hitting load more, and there's just more and more.
AIDS and maybe I cover parts of
do a
this.
very public spanking of anti-natalist.
Use never seen before. Tonight, Fox 23.
Videos only go back to 2 years ago.
Eye-opening report.
Well, there's a lot of anti-natalists on YouTube, so that would give you a lot more material than just Gary.
Feed her twin babies. A professional photographer from Tulsa, Doug Henderson, has traveled the world and seen.
Oh, there we go. 8 years ago. Holy shit. He was on from the moment YouTube started.
Himself until it's the story about what's inside.
His earliest videos, you can tell he just did stuff on public access television and just pretty much uploaded to YouTube in the start.
Big deal.
We had no idea what we were stepping off into at this point.
But when Doug got there, what he saw, that turned out to be a very big deal. In 2004, Doug flew to Africa to the Ivory Coast, where he met a man from Tulsa, a man who made
He looks a bit like Peter Frampton.
I have what I believe to be...
Is he a giant? What's with those fucking pictures?
Brother-in-law slowly slipped
I met a man from Tulsa.
Was only...
It was Paul Bunyan.
Well, that's a miserable way to die.
So when this Tulsa doctor said he...
Oh my god, wow, what a comment. That's a miserable way to die.
It's dependent upon the severity of the illness based upon what's known as a viral load and the stage of the illness.
The doctor was Gary Davis, a family practitioner who'd graduated from Dartmouth Medical School and who'd been a captain in the U.S. Navy. In 2007, Dr. Davis died with an impressive resume. But when Doug first met the doctor in 2004, he thought, surely a man with these credentials wouldn't joke about having a cure for AIDS. But Doug says he was...
No one ever does things like that, especially if they have PhDs.
Wait a minute. What credentials on the fact that he graduated medical school and then went into the Navy? What medical credentials are on that does he have that make him so amazing and big? What did he cure to be such a huge doctor?
Less concerned with what people say or what people claim. I like to see the evidence.
Doug says Dr. Davis told him dozens of his patients and even close friends had died from AIDS. And then he told Doug a bizarre story about how he came up with the idea for his so-called cure.
The way he tells the story, that night he had a dream. He had a dream. He doesn't call it a vision, he calls it a dream. And in this dream...
Well, that totally makes it 100% legit then.
With the HIV.
It's not this wahoo bullshit vision crap. It's a dream. Totally legit.
That he would be able to develop antibodies, a serum,
No, there are antibodies. They just don't work well.
Yeah.
From a goat. Doug was
I
even
had a dream I rode a T-Rex one time. It's going to happen
developed
one of
the
these days.
Wait, isn't AIDS a simian-only disease?
Well,
Cats
HIV.
can get it.
No. HIV is human, but then there's SIV, which is simian immunodeficiency virus. They're
Yeah,
similar,
there's
but
like a
they
feline one.
yeah.
So it only really attacks great apes, right?
Yep.
So what would a goat do with it?
I don't know. Eat it like they eat your clothes at the petting zoo.
Yeah, so getting a cure from goats won't fucking work because it's a great ape disease, not a fucking goat disease.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there goats in the last one too? Like,
That is produced after a goat has been immunized with the AIDS virus, and then this specialized chemical that cures the AIDS virus is extracted out of the bloodstream.
Dr. Davis told Doug he first tested his theory in a lab at Tuskegee University in Alabama in 1996. He injected goats with AIDS, and instead of getting sick, they developed antibodies against the virus.
Wait. You injected a transferable disease to another fucking species. In a non-controlled environment.
It's just amazing at how awful and despicable he is. Like, I injected goats with HIV. Give me a fucking medal.
Motherfucker! Have you not seen Outbreak?
Davis's assistant, Linda Wilmez, says the idea isn't as crazy as it sounds.
It's no different than the serum that a horse
Oh
can
my goodness! How much plastic surgery has she had?
snake.
In 2002, Linda went to Africa to help Dr. Davis and and she said,
Just because you can anti-venom from a fucking horse blood doesn't mean... What the fuck?
I can tell your level of upsettedness by how much more high pitched it gets each time you yell.
These things are very,
Well,
very.
that's trademarked. Napalm owns that.
Its approval.
Oh god, wait
Dr. Davis
until I start like uploading the rest of my Dark Soul videos. Like there are parts where I'm just like girlish screams, like no!
As the patients went back to work, and she and Dr. Davis were thrilled.
And there are no side effects. Thus far, we've had no side effects.
And in most cases, if something sounds too good to be true, it usually is.
Oh shit!
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Anti-venom is not the same as a fucking vaccine.
Go ahead for a larger clinical trial with 19 AIDS patients. And again,
Oh,
she said
wow.
she witnessed this.
Such a large trial. 19 fucking people.
19 whole people out of an entire continent that is having this problem.
Yeah.
Wow, shit, holy shit, wow.
Immediately after the first injection, they started feeling strength and energy within a matter of 20 to 30 minutes. Most of them were actually strong enough within 72 hours to return to their jobs.
She remembers one woman who was too sick to walk into the clinic.
They brought her in, and literally she was on a stretcher, and that's how sick she was. And within 30 minutes of her first injection, the strength came back, and she actually walked out of the clinic.
I hadn't drank until this very second, and now I have to.
Doug was there when the lab results.
Yeah, because like a woman confined to a stretcher because of illness, she wouldn't have suffered from muscle atrophy. She could totally just walk out of a clinic.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Davis and Linda were overjoyed.
Linda,
Yeah,
well,
they wouldn't want to keep her overnight for fucking screenings or something because, hey, you know what? This might be a fucking possible goddamn fucking cure for HIV. Now let her walk right the fuck out of the hospital. No further tests.
At that point, Doug started
Fuck
visiting Dr. Davis's. They flew to the next door country of Ghana.
Finally, you're where I am.
Trial. Doug and a husband and wife came into
You know
the
why this one's pissing me off more is because this is an actual fucking news story from an actual fucking channel.
Okay, look in the corner, dude. That says it all.
That's all you need to know.
To be fair, this isn't Fox News. This is like a Fox station. There is a little bit of a
Dr.
difference.
Davis introduced himself to
No,
the
don't ever be fair to Fox.
Until 2 years has passed, not 2 days. 2 years have passed, with you being off of all medication. Can we say?
Also, this is really long for a fucking news story on a local
Yeah, it is.
It was a big needle in a lot, and it was obviously very painful. In very short order.
Well, they injected muriatic acid into their body.
Is this like maybe something from the website of the channel? Because they do have .com in the corner there.
They were.
Yeah.
Well, now I should get that before I can.
Doug
There is nothing. There is no antiviral drug in the world
that works that
makes
fast.
people. Yeah, that works that fucking fast. Fuck you. Oh my god.
And I pray that you.
Okay, let me get this straight. People whose bodies have been damaged from disease instantaneously feel better within 15 mintes.
President agreed to.
That doesn't even happen in goddamn comic books. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen in movies either.
Yeah, at least Captain America had to be shot with fucking Vita rays.
And he had to beg for it. He didn't want him to stop.
Sarah.
A fucking child. Oh, she died. Gee.
Coming up.
I wonder what she died of.
Who says she stole?
Well, to be fair, again, death is a sort of cure when you think about it.
Don't miss the conclusion of our story.
Oh, sure. Death is a great way to lose weight. You don't have to do nothing.
What the fuck are we watching? Are we watching a preacher talk about
right
it?
off of you.
This is AIDS hoax in the DR Congo.
Okay.
Organizations that I know of that are really doing good work on the Congo, and they need to be supported. I think what has to happen is that somehow, maybe this is one of my answers to the problem that I would give you, is that somehow you've got to get other churches in America of all denominations to stand up for Congo and what's true. You've got to get Christians on your side.
Christians!
Understand that it's not those savages in Africa, that it's Mr. Temple's man in Harvard. And for example, Harvard University.
Did he say Mr. Devil's Man in Harvard?
I think so.
Hollywood. Connected to the
Also, I love his shitty fucking bandstand in the back, because, like, he's the rockin' church, you know?
Meant to be racist and to sell these stereotypes and to convince the American people that Africa is a very difficult place. It's always been difficult. We can't help Africa, but we're going to try as best we can. Which is nonsense. Complete nonsense. So when Blood Diamond came out, Harvard University was involved in something.
Now, here's a question I have. Is it more fucked up if these people actually believe the shit they're saying and they actually think that this is helping people? Or is it more fucked up if they don't believe a word of it and they just want money and or attention or something?
Well, the money aspect is worse.
Yeah. All right, Harvard. Right across the river.
Because if they believe it, at least they're doing it.
On one side, you've got the people.
Yeah, if they believe it, they're trying to act in good faith, even though what they believe is stupid.
You've got Mr. Temple's band.
The army thinks that's worse, because it's like, your heart's in the good place, but, like, it fucked it all up.
He doesn't care
I think it has more to do with intent, because, I mean, what kind of evil prick bastard do you have to be to victimize people who are already a victim of something so that you can make money?
It's like if you and me were hanging out and you're like, oh man, I have a stomach ache, and I just fucking grabbed you and started cutting open your stomach, and I was like, I'm gonna perform a fucking ulcer. I'm gonna make sure this ulcer's out of your stomach. My heart's in the right place.
Have you noticed?
I did it in a fucked up way.
Yeah.
Have you noticed how racist this preaching is? He's talking about savages in Africa.
No, he's trying to say that they aren't savages.
Ah, right. I misheard.
Yeah, he's saying the devil man in Harvard. Which, like, that sounds like an enemy that 1940s Captain America would have to fight.
Run by a bunch of usually.
That would have been a movie.
Corporation like Pfizer.
That would have been awesome.
It's Big Pharma.
I said this in one of my videos recently, where people don't realize just how much money it actually takes to develop a working vaccine for any disease, and then the company that is recouping the cost is not making nearly as much money off of those as they do off of drugs like Viagra
As long as
So that's where the billions of dollars comes from. It doesn't come from research to develop vaccines. What is it with these fucking people?
But others are sick, but they care about getting a shag.
This is how it works. What you've got is a person who's got tuberculosis suddenly has been diagnosed as having AIDS. And if they go back to their family and say, I've got AIDS, sometimes their families...
There is actually no money in curing AIDS. And that's not because they want to keep it around so they can cure it for money.
Yeah, here's my ultimate question.
You have to spend billions of dollars to make the product.
I want to point out here that...
For any asshole like these guys who are like, oh, the rich are just... They have all the cures, they have all that shit. Here's my question to them. Why the fuck did Steve Jobs die of cancer then?
He didn't. He faked his death.
Oh. Well, that explains it.
Yes, this guy, right? He is one of many that we've seen so far has linked TB with AIDS.
No, if you have HIV and tuberculosis, it is a death sentence. I think that's what, like, they're so stupid they don't even realize.
If you have, like, HIV and a common cold, it's a fucking death sentence.
But we
in a lot of cases.
We have a cure for TB. So if they're saying what I think they're saying, which is that TB is AIDS, we have a cure for that. We can cure that.
We can vaccinate it. We can treat it. So even if because there are some kinds that can't.
This is some themes cropping up in these videos, like goats, tuberculosis, and assholes.
Idiots. Yeah.
Yeah, idiots.
Goat tuberculosis, that is AIDS, that's what it is. The source was wrong all that time.
Her Pacific gonorrhealist.
Malaria, we can treat malaria.
TB we can cure.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
We almost wiped
it out. Some people do have what would be diagnosed in the United States as AIDS, but most of them have something else that has caused their immune system with malaria, river blindness, no nutrients because they have
malaria.
Their immune system.
Malaria is a protozoa. What the fuck? Fuck you.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. He does not understand that.
SARS came from people.
Oh, Stabby. You know, I didn't do well in microbiology, but I listened. God damn it.
Specifically servals. That's where SARS came from.
They're not going to be using malaria for long because I think they're almost at the point of getting a vaccine for malaria.
It's very significant.
Which is nice.
He's been involved in the Congo since
Why do we keep flashing to that picture?
Because he's talking about him or something.
Kinshasa, you can go.
He really likes it.
They're supposedly creating clean diamonds. You immediately bring up, well, what do you think about Mr. Templesman? And you find out, well, actually, they work with
Maybe he wanted to have more pictures, but he didn't. He ran out of them, so he was just like, fuck it, keep doing it.
The system is so corrupt. And
I like a guy with big fat jowls.
That at some point...
Who doesn't? Come on, there's no squishy, and you can, like...
It gives you something to hold on to while they blow you.
Yeah.
That video is not for sale.
You ever get a Hummer from a guy with jowls?
Wait.
Yeah, that's why Richard Nixon was so good at heads.
Hold on a second. Photos provided by Google Images, that automatically knocks out the copyright infringement, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not in any trouble because of that.
Oh, who is this?
Somebody who denies HIV exists.
AIDS is a hoax. Biologist Christy Mayer.
It looks like that doll from the Unpacked.
A biologist. Okay.
Seriously, that jolly guy, he could hold at least 4 dicks in each jowl.
Yeah. He can tuck them into his cheeks like a chipmunk.
This is biology.
You know what I call that move? Like, when you have, like, 4 dicks in each jowl? The Predator.
I'm not gonna... Next time I see that, in any gay video, I'm gonna be fucking laughing at that forever.
Oh, God. What's this woman's name?
Biology Christy Mayer explodes the HIV/AIDS conspiracy.
Christy Mayer?
That's stupid.
That seriously looks like the start of, like, MILF porn.
Oh my God. Off you on your skirt. Let me get it off.
I'm
Jane Burgermeister. Meisterburger.
Who has proven that the HIV virus does not exist. Crystal, could you
tell us something about your qualifications, please?
I've been right up and down on my microphone.
Marburg in Germany, and I studied chemistry, biochemistry, biology, and I did my scientific work in medical microbiology concerning virus and antibodies.
You're a liar.
Research brought you to look at the HIV virus, and you discovered there is no such thing. Is that correct? It was later that I did my research on AIDS and HIV, but with this background, it was very
Remember the sketch from SNL where like the two women had like the radio show and they talk about born shit, but everything would be like sexual innuendo?
Actually, a gene in our immune
This
system.
reminds me of that.
Yes, I found out.
Without the sexual innuendo, which I am kind of glad.
Students in
Don't tell me you find these women
in microbiology.
No. Oh my god, the dark-haired one looks like fucking the nostalgia chick. If she was like older.
Oh my god. Oh.
That means this one's Nissa and she has changed a lot.
The genes of our immune system.
Yeah, I knew Channel Awesome was going downhill after Blip shut down, but this is
The cause for testing positive because they are very variable.
Okay, the person that's doing the interviewing, the short-haired lady,
RNA and
Burgermeister.
These just
And you'll never guess who she's in a feud with.
is coming from outside.
Daft Punk.
From inside.
InfoWars.
Does not mean that we are sick or have a disease. Another problem you point out is that the HIV tests are not standardized. Yes, the tests are not standardized. They vary all over the world. So you can take a test in Africa and fly with your result to France. If you were...
Something tells me
I don't know who's jollier, the fucking dude from the last video or these two bimbos.
She is looking everywhere but at the camera. Or the interviewer. You know, someone who is honest enough in their convictions would know enough not to look everywhere except at the person you're speaking to or the camera as an interview.
Tested positive in Africa, you are negative in France, and let's say you test positive in Germany, go with your result to Australia, there you would be named negative. So the whole HIV testing system is totally capricious. Yes, it is, because there's no standard.
Who are you talking to? Who is she talking to?
Standard, you cannot...
The voices.
Anyone but the interviewer and us. But I don't know about you, but I really feel like buying a Toshiba laptop or an Asus laptop or even a Samsung telly.
Maybe there's like a Spring Hill Jack or other kind of mythical creature jumping around in the room, and we can't see it.
So, Kristen, what is your view of the treatment for this non-existent virus? Does it actually harm people? The medical treatment in the beginning was really hard because...
Hey, Christy, why don't you tell us what is this disease then?
Acetotumidine.
I love that question. Like, does this non-existent virus actually hurt people? Your fucking question answered itself, dum-dum.
No, she asked if the treatments hurt people.
They died of the drugs.
I just heard the non-fucking existent.
Do we need to listen to anything either one of these two bitches have to say?
I don't really know.
I love that you, as soon as you get pissed enough, Jason, you'll start using like bitches and cunt and shit.
I'm sorry, there isn't a feminist in the world that wouldn't agree that these two AIDS-denying bitches are bitches.
Oh, diseases. So you are saying the treatment could actually be more harmful?
Please. I think the proper term is cum dumpster.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Napalm, I love you so much.
To be analyzing.
Holy shit!
So if you have a wrong...
Look, I'm a gentleman, if nothing else.
So do you think you could convince Anita Sarkeesian to say, oh my god, this bitch is a cunt?
Things
I don't think there's anyone who has known anyone who has had AIDS or had HIV or known someone that has passed from this disease that would not hate these two people. I mean, this isn't an old video either. One of them is literally dishing out information that will get people killed.
But they said because
the other one is made in urinal.
It's actually in the leaflet.
The other one is
also
making her career.
Positive. Yes, it's in the leaflet. So that means somebody who takes a flu vaccine could be falsely diagnosed with HIV and given these harmful drugs. Yes, it's
vaccines no, they don't harm people.
Oh, remember, if you take the flu vaccine, you might be misdiagnosed with having HIV, and then you take drugs that'll hurt you. So don't take the flu vaccine. Fuck both of these people.
Is this worse than, like...
Positive for
them. What's worse? Like, you take flu vaccines, you'll get AIDS, or you take flu vaccine, you'll get autism.
If they will do it, and there are tests, then people...
I have no doubt that these people are probably anti-vaxxers. How much you want to make a bet?
I'm already gathering that. I don't need to.
I'm starting to doubt that either one of these people even support germ theory.
I'm starting to doubt either one of these two.
What's her name again? It's Christy J. Moyer.
I tried to find any information on there that was not propaganda for them, and I couldn't find anything. And that is always a bad sign when you can't find a Wikipedia page for the person.
Okay.
Positive.
I fucking cracked the code. I've uncovered the layers here.
The HIV
They're puppets.
For certain genetic...
No, they're not.
Yes, it is testing.
Puppets are more lifelike than these two people.
Testing actually.
That's why she's not looking everywhere, because like before they had like filmed this video, like they accidentally bumped like the head mechanism and like the eyes got fucked up.
And African people then receive this very harmful treatment. Yes, if healthy people receive...
I mean, seriously, like the long-haired blonde chick, her skin looks like it's an orange made out of leather.
Okay, I need to understand this correctly. What they're basically saying is that the people who have been diagnosed with HIV in Africa have been misdiagnosed, they don't actually have the disease, and if they receive treatment for it, they are being made sicker. That's their statement.
They have to
hey, guys, don't fill that email with any...
antibodies.
Yeah, definitely don't go to ChristyMayersScience.net and rip her a new one.
Or tuberculosis. You see some of...
Again with the tuberculosis.
Yes! See? Is she going to bring up goats? I hope she brings up goats.
And that is...
You can seriously make a drinking game for tonight's episode. Anytime they bring up tuberculosis or goats, take a fucking drink.
Are they often misdiagnosed as...
People would die, dude.
There is often a misdiagnosis as HIV, and also medical doctors say if they say people have HIV, they receive more money and more funding, as if they
you
tuberculosis or
you. Fuck you, you
so many
goddamn monster.
Diagnosed with HIV. Homosexuals might have an over...
I'm going to pause that so I can debunk it a little bit.
Hey, the important part's coming up.
Malaria is one of the biggest...
You know what? I'm gonna be honest.
It is, by the way, Monkey Tail, it is the biggest killer.
I felt a little bad for calling these two women cum dumpsters and semen urinals.
Why?
But after what she just said, fuck her.
Malaria is the biggest killer disease that we have as humanity as a whole. The person who cures that or vaccinates against it, that's where the money is. AIDS, as much as.
But I have a feeling that whoever does do that will do what Linus Salk did.
Yeah, I was about to say,
he did not make dime one off of the
Jonas Salk?
Jonas Salk, sorry. Jonas Salk.
I'm like, who the fuck?
He didn't make. Sorry. I got it mixed up with Linus Pauling for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was about to bring him up. Like, unless they're a decent person, like the guy who made fucking penicillin, who was like, I'm not going to profit off of this. This is going to help people.
Salk did the same damn thing. He said, you know what? This is an awful disease, and I'm not going to make money off it.
Yeah, which I suspect will happen when someone actually cures malaria.
If someone figures out a way to immunize against malaria, holy smoky.
By the way, I think I read an article the other day that said we're a couple of years away from it.
We may be. That'd be awesome.
That's where the research money is going. AIDS, it was a big thing in the 80s and the 90s. It's kind of died down now because people are living longer because of what we do have to fight against it. So cancer has become the more buzzword now, and the buzzing medical word in the news. It's still fighting, but the money isn't there. It is there, but it's not there in the way that they're saying. And the money goes towards research, not to the doctor's pockets. These fucks could fuck right up.
A lot of proteins, which makes them positive in the test, and also
So
in
homosexuals have more proteins that make them positive in the test. Got it.
some drugs
They do drink a lot more.
Yeah.
just better feeling, and they were just had problems with drugs, and this also turned them positive.
Fuck you. I am starting to get seriously really pissed off at this.
And HIV, there is no correlation between homosexuality and the virus. There might be some allergy against the proteins from the partner, but this is like a normal allergy and not a disease.
But she's saying AIDS is an allergy.
A normal allergy? Like, I fuck up words. I'm a fucking mushmouth, but never have I fucked up something that bad. Normal allergy.
She is saying that AIDS is an allergy. Thank you for this topic. Thank you so much.
But this could just render the test positive. So
she seriously looks like somebody put like Mr. Pam
people in Africa
like an old apple.
The next generation of children and against homosexuals. Would you agree with this?
Right.
I agree that.
Normally, at a very public spanking off, we tell people not to go anywhere. But if you would like to email Christy-Mayer at cello.at and Destroyer, go the fuck ahead.
He's probably used to it by now.
Yeah. That is, I'll do it.
End it. End it.
Folder.
Now let's go back to the first one. I have to know how it ends.
Charlie History.
I'll be right back. I can't.
Charlie Hotel Romeo Indigo Sierra Tango. Is that an L at the end? It is.
Yeah, it is.
Lima hyphen Michael Echo Yankee Echo Romeo at Charlie Hotel Echo Lima Oscar dot Alpha Tango. Destroy the bitch. Send her as many viruses as you like.
This is a genocide.
What the? Did you just have a stroke? What the hell?
Where can they get it? They can look at my website, which you will.
Oh, of course. She's the one who has the cure for it.
Email and find informations and.
I bet you anything.
Thank you, Crystal, for explaining
glasses of
this.
piss.
You can find more information on Crystal's website.
Willkommen auf der Website von Crystal Mayer. Herzlich willkommen, liebe Gäste, auf meiner Website.
It is www.crystal-meyer-science.net. That is CHRISTL.
Oh, she has science in her.
Science.
She's not wearing a lab coat.
Thank you, Ben.
I'm in the medical report.
I'm joined now.
G'day. We're going to Australia.
Hello.
This is going for AIDS potential cure, found, discovered by Dr. Well, my eyes are going. Dr. Hal?
By one of the scientists from the Queensland Institute of Medical Research, Associate Professor David Harrich. David Harrich, welcome.
Well, I'll just tell you, AIDS done did Waltz My Matilda, it does.
Okay, I know.
Didgeridoo.
I know.
Dingo ate my baby, I don't know.
I know that we love Atheist Aussie / Where the Pasta, but you don't see the similarity.
Oh, come on. Don't do that. He's a good guy, too.
I know. But come on.
You are. Can you just put this in context for us, the word cure in relation to what you've found?
Sure. There's
I'm
two uses of that word to
today, and one, and probably the most important goal, is to actually cure the body of HIV
Is
infection.
this guy buttoning up his shirt wrong?
Therapy is not a cure for HIV.
What a fucking jackass.
A long, durable treatment for HIV infection that prevents.
Oh, wait, no, this might actually be a real fucking thing. This might be someone taking it wrong. This might actually be someone talking about an actual cure that's under research.
Well, gee,
Well, let's
Monkey,
go to the folder.
Thanks for making us look like assholes for like making fun of a guy who might actually be a good person.
I don't vet these.
AIDS, the disease.
So explain the difference between HIV and AIDS for us.
Yeah, it's an actual fucking proper thing. So fuck it, we'll go on to the next one. It says, AIDS, truth exposed. HIV can be cured with proper nutrition.
Oh, wow.
Haven't heard that fucking tonight.
The AIDS story is being rewritten. Graphics!
You talked about oxidative stress earlier. Is treating oxidative stress one of the best ways to deal with the African AIDS epidemic?
I think this is one way to approach, to decrease the...
You know, Matt, you were talking about Dr. Strangelove. Hello?
What?
Aha! You are still there. Yeah, Dr. Strangelove.
The rate of transmission, because I believe HIV, we can be exposed to HIV many times without being chronically infected. Our immune system could get rid of the virus within a few weeks if you have a good immune system.
And as you know, just saying it makes it true.
People,
yeah.
Their nutrition is not very equilibrated. They are in oxidative stress, even they are not infected with HIV. So their immune system doesn't work well already. So it's prone, it can, you know,
That's not
It's like an Italian soap opera.
persist.
That's not how HIV
So
works.
there are many ways which are not the vaccine, the magic name, the vaccine. Many ways to decrease the transmission just by simple measures of nutrition, giving antioxidants, proper antioxidants, hygiene measures, fighting the other infections. So they are
It
not
really looks like a soap opera.
decrease
I don't know why.
the epidemic.
Maxine has
To the
left me!
level they are in Occidental countries, Western countries.
If you have a good immune system, then your body can actually get rid of HIV.
No.
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 Do you think we should have more of a push for antioxidants and things of that nature in Africa than antiretrovirals?
We should push for more, a combination of measures, antioxidant and nutrition, advice and nutrition.
No.
Fighting other infections, malaria, tuberculosis, parasitosis.
Oh.
I'm waiting for goats. We gotta get goats in this video now.
Education, of course, genital hygiene for women and men also. Very simple measure, which not very expensive.
No.
But which could do a lot. And this is my worry about the many spectacular action. Of course, there are
nothing to do with
nutrition, drugs and so on, and Bill Gates and so on for the vaccine. But
wait, what's Bill Gates got to do with it?
Gates and so on.
To buy drugs and Bill Gates.
Buy it. So the many spectacular action. Of course, there are global funds so to buy drugs and so on.
There's global funds to buy Bill Gates.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's a global fund to buy Bill Gates.
No.
That's what he's saying. He's worried about the global fund to buy drugs and so on, and Bill Gates and so on, for the vaccine. So he thinks people are buying Bill Gates for the vaccine to HIV, which is the thing that Bill Gates is trying to do. Bill Gates is trying to get rid of malaria.
Good guy.
Yeah.
Gates and so on.
He's
also trying to make a waterless toilet.
The kind of measures are not very well funded, they're not funded at all. Or they are, it really depends on the local government to take conscious of this, but local government, they take advice of the scientific advisor from the international institutions.
Wow,
and
they take advice from people that study this shit.
Advice very often.
There's no money in nutrition, right?
Yes, there is. Oh.
There's no profit, yes.
Yes,
the water is important. Water is key.
Now, one thing you said, you were talking about the fact that if you have a built immune system, it is possible to get rid of HIV naturally.
No.
If you take a poor African who's been...
Could you demonstrate this, please?
Is it possible for them to also naturally get rid of it?
No.
I would think so.
No.
Okay. That's an important
It's
point.
important knowledge which is completely neglected. You know, people always think of drugs and vaccine.
That's because
so it's a message which may be different from the what you heard before, no?
The closing?
No, yes, my message is different from what you heard from Fauci.
Yes. It's a little different.
A little different.
You're an arsewipe. Tell me if he's out of your ears.
Was that the Who Wants to Be Millionaire thing? That seriously sounded like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. And now, who's a fucking asshole? A, you. B,
oh, more
you.
text.
C, you.
Cure for AIDS, deliberately hidden, and just who the inventor is and why he's hiding it. That's the title.
I have a new theory about AIDS, by the way. New
What's
bullshit
that?
theory. Dinosaurs evolved into the HIV virus. So AIDS is little tiny dinosaurs attacking your body.
No, dinosaurs evolved into goats, which give people tuberculosis, which gives them AIDS and HIV. This is HIV/AIDS, a bioweapon and patented cure for being hidden from the public eye.
Hi, everybody. This is Lisa Haven, and I've got an interesting topic, and I just ask that you bear with me through it because it'll just blow your mind.
No, I'm pretty sure it won't.
The bioweapon. Now, it is believed by
blow your mind with how stupid it is.
Weapon concocted by the elite in order to accomplish their depopulation agenda. I do believe that's a likely possibility, but this is what I'm going to touch on, and I'm just going to kind of brief on that, and then the meat of the topic, and that is, and the patented cure being hidden from the public eye.
If it was patented, it wouldn't be hidden from the public eye.
Awesome.
You lose.
One thing, the elite have an easy way of killing people. They have armies. If the elite are the government, then the government have armies. If they were wanting to depopulize the earth, it's not that fucking hard for them. They don't need hidden shit. They can just kill people and have a fascist control.
Information on this, so you want to stick around, but what it is as far as this patented cure, you're going to be shocked by who it's from, and
it's
it was
eating oranges all day.
I believe, don't quote me on that because we're going to look at the patent. But
no, I'm not going to quote you on anything.
You're at some pretty.
Wait! If it's secret, how do you have the patent?
Himself, which I really don't know what to do with, but I can't wait.
Why are you still alive if this is a secret that the government's trying to do? Shouldn't you be dead?
But I want to first dive into the statistics on AIDS, and then we're going to get into the bioweapon, and then the cure being hidden, and the man whose name is.
You know what would be brilliant? If this video just stopped short of her mentioning the cure. Like, suddenly she's like, you hear some noise in the background and then it just ends.
Yeah.
Like a gunshot.
Yeah.
Mark Anselman and how he's involved in this and who he is. All right, so on to the first information. All right, here's the
first information,
quote unquote, of the elite of how AIDS got started. Supposedly, it arose in the middle of the late 1970s.
Supposedly.
When a small infected green monkey sucked its teeth into a local native. From such humble beginnings flowed the onslaught of the AIDS epidemic we see today.
No, that's the Hollywood plot. I've seen that movie. It's called Outbreak, and it's shit.
So, one little bite rose to the death of millions. At least, this is their claim. Is it true? Or is it a bio-made weapon, like many believe, and like many of our elites have an agenda to reduce the population, including Henry Kissinger, Bill Gates, the Rockefeller family, and many, many others?
Oh no! How long before the Illuminati?
Why? Why does Henry Kissinger want to kill people? Why does Bill Gates? He's the richest man in the world. What the fuck does he give a shit how many people are alive?
Of the main goals of the Georgia Guidestones. If you don't know about those, Google them, or I've got some videos on them you might want to check out. But one of their 10 laws is to depopulate the world. They believe wholeheartedly that we are overpopulated, and because of that belief, could they be engineering pandemics such as AIDS, HIV? I believe it's possible.
We are.
It's not a pandemic, it's an epidemic.
The fact that the elite, initiated this disease.
Did I just hear you mutter, sir?
Me?
Yeah. Did you just mutter?
No, I said it's not a pandemic, it's an epidemic. There's a difference.
Is part of the KGB or the old KGB disinformation campaign. Is it? Not 100% sure, but I'm going to show you the evidence and let you decide. So, how many people is AIDS really killing? Well, more than 35 million people now live with the HIV/AIDS virus. 3.3 million of them are under the age of 15. Really sad. Watch your teenagers. In 2012, an estimated 2.3 million people were newly infected with HIV.
Hold on. So barely 1% of the population that she's screaming living in AIDS are under 15. Barely 1%. And then she goes on to say 260,000 of them are under 15 of the 2.3 million. Still under 1%. And they're living longer nowadays than they were back in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
8,000 were under the age of 15. Every day, 6,300 people.
Just to put this into perspective, 35 million from 7 billion is fuck all. Just put it in perspective of statistics.
People contact HIV, nearly 262 an hour. That's huge. If you have teens, have them practice abstinence until marriage. The biblical concept is the best concept because this is not only this is going to get far worse in our year than ever before. But 1.6 million people died from AIDS in 2012 alone, and I couldn't even find the stat for 2013. 210,000 of them were under the age of 25.
You can tell how far she looked.
Beginning of the epidemic, more than 75 million people had contacted HIV, and nearly 36 million have died of HIV-related causes.
So half the amount of people have died from since it first started getting recorded in the 80s. Okay, and that means half haven't. That means we're at a stasis point.
Causes. So is there a pandemic? Heck yeah, I consider that a pandemic killing more than anything, any other virus or thing that's spread in our culture right now. Now, not to mention what's happening in Africa, who's probably got it the worst. More than 2/3 or 70%.
Don't people refer to it as the AIDS pandemic?
Which is 25 million and living in sub-Saharan Africa, including 88% of the world's HIV-positive children who were born with HIV because of their parents. In 2012, an estimated 1.6 million people in the region became newly infected. An estimated 1.2 adults and children died of AIDS, accounting for 75% of the world's AIDS death in 2012. Now, you can almost... It's hard almost because I have friends
it is both. It is
in Africa. Many of them have adopted these children, and specifically from Kenya and Ethiopia, they've adopted them. But anyhow, most of the time, their parents have either died from AIDS, or the kids have AIDS, or some effects. So this is a pandemic. That's all I want to show you on that front.
So
Now, is AIDS a bioweapon? And I'm going to show you some documentation on this. But in 1962, the U.S. Senate received a report concerning chemical and biological warfare. I'm going to show you this report in just a moment. But this is the government contract where HIV-like and Ebola-like viruses were bioengineered by the U.S. military and bioweapons, contracting labs,
Words on the screen.
producing viral immunosuppressive cancer in monkeys that could then be used throughout genetic engineering to infect humans. There is a report, 1962.
I fucking hate her. Folder.
Well, go ahead.
I hear one for folder.
Come on.
I hear one for folder.
Napalm! Wake up! Hello?
Hello?
We may have lost him.
So check. Oh, he's there. Jason's muted.
Ask the chat.
Oh. Are they going to back up, or do they want to see the report from 1962?
I don't fucking care. I'm apparently the only other person in here. Go to the folder.
Apparently you have to check Skype, by the way. Oh.
I need to check Skype? Why?
My Cousin Faces is telling you to. I see Redolph. Redloff, I see lots of calls for Redloff, but I don't see any for folder. No, there's another one for Redloff.
MTF wants to come in, that's what he's saying.
Not his.
It's up to you.
It's folder, I guess, since the chat are calling. What shall I choose?
Something that doesn't suck.
Oh, we're there. Oh, no, wait, no, we're there. That's right, we're there. So I can delete all those ones. And then go into the folder. So we lost Matt, we lost Jason. That Jason's supposed to eat.
I can't do this all alone.
You're not. You got me.
Can he come in or not? He keeps asking. It's up to you.
MTF. Quite simply, we've got folks.
It's just me, dude. Come on, please.
Just you, man.
Huh?
Not just you. Just Napalm has issues with his internet sometimes.
I know. But he's drunk, and he wants to come in so badly.
Let me see.
Well, at least give him a yes or no answer. Come on. I'm making a command decision.
Good luck.
I'll send him the link. I'll send him.
I can boom.
Oh, you wouldn't. Come on.
Right. We have this one. I hope you're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? For 10 things that will make you vegan.
Okay.
How many appeals to emotion do you think you'll receive? GM chickens!
Chickens have been genetically modified to grow as big as fast as possible. That doesn't make me not want to eat them. That makes me want to eat more of them. Chickens aren't making people fat.
Pig slash. No, it's made from fucking beef. It really is made from fucking beef.
Oh, this is that pink slime photo, and then McDonald's was like, "Hey," and they brought them into the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Yeah, you can see us grinding up the meat. It's real meat. It's not pink slime." And they showed it to everyone, and yet the vegans still denied it.
Right. See that red behind it?
Yeah.
That's beef. This
In front is turkey meat, I think.
No, it's pork. Pork is paler than beef.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meat from slaughterhouse scrapped using dog food, sprayed with ammonia. No, it's sprayed with carbon dioxide, not ammonia.
Chick murder.
200 million baby chicks are ground alive in egg factories worldwide every year. They travel down the conveyor belts, and the male ones slide into a meat grinder where they're crushed to death.
That sadly is true, but it's not a reason to make me vegan.
I'm sorry.
It's
Something literally died inside of me.
We have this.
What I miss?
10 reasons to make
10 reasons to make you vegan.
Apparently a slaughterhouse must kill over 1,000 pigs hourly. Which is bullshit in her mind.
Hourly? That would be like millions, billions of pigs every year.
Every slaughterhouse in the world. Meat glue. Yeah, because there's preservatives, sugar, spices, water, all sorts of shit added to chicken nuggets.
And everything nice. But then, Professor Utonium added the secret ingredient, Chemical X. And thus the Powerpuff Girls were born. Blossom, Buttercup, Bubbles.
Yes, but does it taste good?
Artificial flavorings and meat glue.
I don't know, they're little girls, you pervert.
I'm talking about the chicken nuggets.
The other 65% can be chemicals, silicon dioxide, artificial flavoring, and meat glue. Chemicals covers all that. Chemicals covers everything. I want to know what meat glue is. What the fuck is meat glue?
They like,
They don't tell us.
Okay.
Save the planet by using more land that for grain that you can't digest. The Guardian newspaper is their source. No, we wouldn't. Bird poop, okay. Okay, I've got news for everyone. Everything you buy has shit on it. Everything. Meat, vegetables, everything has shit. If you're buying fresh vegetables, it's got shit on it. If you're buying meat, it's got shit on it. Everything has shit. All over it. Up inside it. Are we still broadcasting?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Because you guys went silent again. But everything, absolutely everything contains particles of shit. You know what else? You contain particles of shit when you're cooking.
You're made of stardust? Bullshit. You're made of shit.
Yeah.
And if you want to make an omelet, you gotta have the bird feces.
Here's something. Your mom shits on you after she gives birth.
Yeah.
Think about that one.
Live longer. That has never ever been proven. Never.
And I think the doctors roll you around in it because they're like, exposing you to oh, shit's good.
I've lost an hour of my life for every bacon sandwich I've eaten. Really? I don't think so.
Oh, really? Fuck you, bacon's delicious. Like,
I'm gonna
I'll
go
be
make
honest,
myself some bacon right now.
I don't eat as much meat as I used to. But like, one thing it's hard for me to give up is fucking pig. Because there's so much on a pig that's fucking delicious.
Yeah.
The feet, the snout, and then they make hot dogs and bacon, pork chops with applesauce. Mmm.
I mean, chickens, I kind of don't care about because they're birds, and I have a whole thing against birds.
All right.
I was attacked when I was a kid by blue jays, and it's just...
Going vegetarian will stop world hunger. No.
No, I never trust those motherfuckers since then. Plus, after finding out birds are basically dinosaurs, like, that made me not trust them even more.
Wait. Worldwide, people are starving and going vegetarian, thus removing meat, which uses less land than arable would, than going vegetarian will, because we can't process half the fucking stuff that we fucking grow. We'll stop all
because, like, seriously, what's stopping a fucking bird from basically going all Super Saiyan on us and being like, we're gonna assume our dinosaur form now?
Oh, Jesus.
Like, one day we might all wake up and there might be a bunch of tiny velociraptors living out in trees and shit, just waiting for us.
Cancer!
You know what causes cancer? Mutations.
Those fuckers have probably... They've just been waiting for us to build houses and cool shit for them, like cars and porno theaters. Air conditioning.
Wait.
Oh, God, that looks so delicious. It's a chicken fried steak.
Can I just point out that overcooking red meat gives you an extra chance of getting cancer, but it's not a huge amount. Cancer comes from most likely...
Wait. This right here, this statement is horseshit.
Yeah, I know it is.
1/3 of cancers are related to diet. If you eat meat, then you're 20% more likely to die. They're pulling this from probably a study that had like maybe 50 people in it who had cancer, and then they're saying, well, this applies to the entire population.
I can tell you what the source is. Hold on. No, too forward. Far back, that one. Fucking hell. Right, there we go. Source, the BBC and NHS. I can tell you now, the NHS does not tell you that about cancer. I've been through the NHS for my cancer. That is not it, what they tell you. And the BBC are a bunch of wanks. There is an increased chance, but it's a small increased chance. And it's overcooking meat to make it well done. Bible truth. So, that was 10 reasons. Do you fancy going vegan now?
Alright.
I wish I could go back in time and eat extinct creatures.
Like the dodo and the giant turtle?
No, because dodos apparently tasted gross. You know what I would like to eat? But they're around now, but like no, we can't eat them because fucking assholes ruined that shit. Is Galapagos tortoises?
Yeah, the giant turtles from they got them in Asia and they tried to take them over, but it's like, you know what? These are fucking tasty. Let's eat everyone.
Yeah, because apparently Galapagos tortoises were so delicious, it took like 50 fucking years for them to ship one back to fucking England because everyone would eat the fucking things before they got there.
Except for Darwin, his turtle lived to like 2009. I think that Steve Irwin even took care of it.
Darwin ate the
not
turtle.
Eat turtle.
Darwin ate the turtle he was going to take back to England.
Yeah. This is cure for AIDS, cancer, heart disease, and all diseases.
That's what animals we should be cloning is fucking Galapagos turtles, so we can find out if those fuckers are delicious.
Apparently, they taste like chicken. The 1 minute cure. Is this really the cure for cancer, heart disease, AIDS, diabetes, asthma, arthritis?
Imagine a world where cancer, AIDS, heart disease, diabetes.
They actually paid an actual narrator for this shit.
Yeah, this seriously sounds like the narrator. Do you have mesothelioma or do you know someone who does? Call this number now.
Your loved ones. If you can't believe that all diseases, I want you to suspend your disbelief for a few moments as you discover a little-known natural remedy that has been scientifically proven to be effective in helping
drinking water.
All diseases. It involves the use of the only natural substance which oxygenates the blood to a tremendous...
Oh, hemoglobin? Is that what they're talking about? Because that oxygenates the blood.
Average blood. Healthy oxygenated blood. They're the same fucking thing.
Radically healthier degree than is usually accomplished by other means. It eliminates
no more eating cigarettes
and creates a condition in the body whereby the body is able to cure itself of practically any disease.
This body is
if you
right, with my Bene Gesserit powers, I'm going to manipulate my own cancer cell to not mutate.
A devastating disease, or maybe a loved one has even died from it. Diseases as a whole have become rampant in modern...
Did you just boot out my 1,000 faces?
36 million people...
Dude, you can see what I do on the screen.
I'm joking. He's so drunk that I was just like, here, fine. And then he comes in and doesn't say a word.
Worldwide are infected with the deadly HIV virus. The average American adult, whether male or female, has a 41% probability.
It is not that high.
From it.
Wow.
This is shocking, but true. In fact, 1 out of every 3 adults in America already has it, but most of them don't know it yet because the cancer.
No.
Wait, whoa. Are they literally saying most people don't know they have AIDS because of cancer?
Yeah, something like that. Or most people don't realize they have cancer. Like 1 in 3 people don't realize they have cancer in the States. Which I'm guessing they translate to the entire world because reasons.
Well, America is the world! You know what? I'm sorry, Europe. It's true. You had your day in the sun.
6 million people worldwide.
USA, fuck it.
And this figure is expected to quadruple in the coming years. Every 30 a person in the U.S. dies from
Why am I glad Jason is eating right now? He'd be smacking the microphone against the wall.
I wish Jason was here for this.
Die from heart disease.
You're like, I love torturing him. With his nipples.
Of the American population, approximately 81 million people, and more than 170 million people worldwide suffer from diabetes or pre-diabetes.
Since they're making up like fucking numbers, why don't they just like 80 bajillion% of the American population will get cancer in some time?
Wait. Is that 27% of the worldwide population? Because going by those numbers, that's not 20% of 170 million. Or do they mean 20% of the US population?
Well, what are we, 300 million now? Probably.
I think like 330 million.
Yeah.
Do these people math? Apparently not.
Apparently in diabetes land, the US has half of that.
Don't quote me on number. I suck at numbers and dates and shit.
47%.
But I think it is like 330 million.
47%. If roughly 47 to 48% of diabetes is in the US, according to these figures, then I can tell you why. You sweeten everything. Seriously, if you cut out on the high fructose corn syrup on fucking everything, including bread, you'd be better off.
The tip of the iceberg. When you put
sugar tastes good. We're sorry. We're sorry we like taste in our food.
Scotland has a huge amount of sugar used.
Hey, you know what? Angus, I will not take that somebody from the land of the Scotch egg.
Risk of even dying from it.
You found a way to make a hard-boiled egg even more unhealthier.
Here, that's an English dish, not a Scottish one.
Well, they named it after you, so there you go.
We're the land of the king rib. We take a pork patty, we spice it, and then we deep fry that shit in batter. And then add it with fried fucking potato.
Despite the valiant efforts of the government, despite the number of disease-specific...
Man, I want a Scotch egg now. They are the best.
The number of drugs and treatments that have been developed, and the billions of dollars raised by organizations to fund medical research, there has been very little progress in finding the cure for most diseases.
I just explained that earlier.
These are spreading like wildfire and have reached epidemic proportions. Unbeknownst to people in America and most other parts of the world, more than 15,000 doctors, naturopaths, homeopaths...
Those are not doctors! They are not doctors, and fuck you!
Natural
They are not
therapy
doctors
that has
in
been
any fucking way.
scientifically proven to
Does
cure...
that mean my drug dealer's a doctor now? Because I do call him Dr. Feelgood on my phone.
cause of disease.
That's what I call Dr. Feelgood!
The body becomes uninhabitable by
You can't help but sing that song.
disease is unable to take hold. Countless people who have been suffering from cancer, AIDS, heart disease, diabetes, Alzheimer's,
Yeah, show a picture of a cancer child, you
Parkinson's disease, asthma, and many other diseases ranging from the flu to emphysema.
I hope everybody involved in this production, like, simultaneously one day, like, they were all, like, walking down the street and they got hit by a car. All of them.
Breakthrough discovery that medical researchers and health practitioners are calling the world.
And I hope it was the same car. I hope the car did some crazy taxi fucking
body
flips and shit
enables
and just hit all these fuckers at once.
Practically any disease, without drugs, without surgery, chemotherapy, or any other therapies offered by medicine.
Hello.
Is the fastest, easiest,
Potato.
and most powerful way to rid yourself your loved ones of practically any disease and become immune to disease forever.
Oh, look, it's my 1,000 testicles.
Administer at an extremely low cost.
Daddy, that is an unhealthy number of testicles.
There are over 6,100 articles attesting to the success of this therapy that have been published in European
Don't
science.
believe it. Fuck you.
Why is there an MRA robot?
Published every month. So why haven't you heard about this simple, natural therapy?
Because I'm too drunk, damn it.
Because this bullshit. That's why.
That's because drug...
Because I have had about 8 pints of beer, that's why.
way of curing disease from the public.
It comes in pints?
Because it threatens...
8 pints of local beer.
They have an army of lobbyists in Washington, as well as an entire arsenal of suppression, including media
Yes, because that's what they want. They want all of you to die of AIDS and cancer.
incentives for members of federal agencies
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
to outlaw
Next time.
drugless natural solution to disease. But this one-minute cure is so powerful, safe, and effective that it would be a
It's over 9,000.
not to tell the world
Damn
about.
it, Addy, you stole my joke.
It's even saved thousands of people. That's why the best that can be done right now, like you, with
Stop making out with your boyfriend.
you to the closest substance that the pharmaceutical industry.
You are really gone, I can tell.
Read the full story about the one-minute cure right away, so that
I drank way too much.
And fuck you.
And share it with your
I
friends
agree with you.
as soon as possible. If we put information
Does this guy know that I fucked his mom last night?
sold in the world, we
Addy,
I remember I called
his
the
dad.
first time we fucking watched Bourne, but Jesus fuck, this is fucking boring.
warning. This
Addy, shut up. You fucked his dad.
I'd rather be watching Mall Blart Blart
I
Blart.
fucked his mom just to spite him. He's like, but you're gay! And I was like, no, I'm fucking your mom.
a bigger threat than all the alternative healing therapies,
Oh shit, now
supplements, natural foods, and products combined.
Oh, dollar dominoes.
Pharmaceutical companies will do everything in their power
This imagery is so convincing.
ICMAs, I am convinced I'm going to
go get AIDS,
bullshit.
Before it's too late.
Everyone has AIDS. AIDS,
AIDS, they showed the picture of like the website. It was like fucking.
And download
It was like
1 Minute
It
Cure.
was like Net Explorer.
All diseases. Your
Like Netscape fucking something. It was hilarious.
may depend on this information.
Wow.
Business enterprise,
I
cartel.
wonder if Netscape can exist.
Access to it.
Is he using a dildo?
Cure website or send an email to 1minutecure@gmail.com.
Okay, 1minutecure@gmail.com, guys. Don't go there. Don't bother.
Don't go there. Do not listen to Atticus. He was not paying attention to the ad. It is an email farm. That's all it is.
So
if you email them, they collect your email and sell it.
Hey, Jason.
I'm not talking to you.
Hey, Jason.
Is that Haley
Why does
Joel
it sound
Osment in back?
I don't know.
I saw them
Bit.
in the back.
What is it?
Do you want to put it in your butt?
No. Why is he on the show?
Everybody went quiet, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not going to be alone.
Yes.
That whole curative thing, if you looked at the webpage, you have to give them your name and email address in order to get more information, or email them at gmail.com, because they're not going to do anything with your email if you actually do it. Do not do that.
Make up fake emails.
My email address is poopbutt.
Oh, that's Tom Hanks in the back, by the way.
Okay.
Right.
That's from Philadelphia.
So, you guys remember Evolution, the movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
With David Duchovny.
Yes.
Do you remember?
And fucking Orlando Jordan. Or Jones. I forget which.
Do you remember the cure that they found for the alien invasion?
Yeah, it was cesium or something.
No, selenium.
Selenium. Oh.
Curing AIDS! Selenium!
So how do we stop AIDS? Unprotected sex.
What's the name of this video? Wait, what's the name of this video?
You just said unprotected sex.
This one immediately just nosedive into Crazyville. Like, no build-up, no fucking, like, professionalism. Just like, I'm in front of giant fucking Tom Hanks. Fucking stick your dick in an asshole, stick your dick in a pussy, whatever. Unprotected sex for the win.
This is curing AIDS selenium, Jason.
Why is the Virgin Mary there?
I want to know that as well.
And why is she so small?
Rub your assholes together, rub your pussies together, whatever. Fucking unprotected sex. Cure
This is
the
only
AIDS.
a minute long, guy. By the way.
Guys, just shove some head and shoulders up your butthole. You'll be fine.
This or lethal. It's true.
It's not the tune.
I already mean to.
It is. To Philadelphia.
This person is insane.
Petrochemical?
Look at his eyes. He never blinked.
Sheet.
I know I'm hard right now. I don't care about you.
Steve, after he was fired from Blue's Clues, really went downhill.
Oh, God.
It's rumored to be the cure for AIDS.
Yeah, you can trust someone that's having trouble blinking.
Yes.
Voice is manipulated.
I'm the one closest to Monkey Tail right now, right?
Yeah.
How about Super AIDS?
I have to punch him in the face then.
Patient 0 for Super AIDS and it's gone airborne. Is that true?
Super AIDS that has gone airborne.
Okay, Super AIDS that has gone airborne is fantastic. I wish there was more of that, but there's not. Now we've gone to Dr. Seppi wins New York criminal trial proving he cures AIDS and cancer.
Isn't Cerebi the 251st Pokemon?
Dr. Sebi, by the way, did have a trial in the New York
Oh,
City.
God, you're right. That
Dr.
is the fucking 251st Pokemon.
Yeah, I know my Pokemon shit. My lore is deep.
I'm just going to give you the laydown, because I did investigate this when I found this guy. Dr. Sebi did have a Supreme Court trial that he won in the 1980s, but not because he was proving that he can cure AIDS and cancer, because he was proving that he wasn't selling a medical cure. That's how he got off.
You know, this is unrelated to AIDS and stuff, but, like, I was thinking, like, this whole time I've been thinking, like, has there ever been, like, a superhero or supervillain whose powers have been AIDS-related? And the only one I can think of who comes close is Heavy Flow, who was this big fat woman in the Savage Dragon comic, and she could squirt out, like, corrosive period blood and melt people with it.
There was a DC one named Chemo Goblin, and when he bit people, he gave them food.
Yeah, I remember it, and they turned it into a story arc because all the people got superpowers.
Okay, I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way, what I'm about to say. But doesn't this guy look a little bit like the lead? Oh man, I can't even say it because I'm going to be called a racist if I do.
Do it! Just say it, right? Just say it, Jason. Just say it.
You're in a safe place, Jason. You can say it.
What was the name of the Tim Roth character from Planet of the Apes?
A very understanding woman.
General.
Many people don't know.
And I fucking watched that like fucking the other day. God damn it!
His facial hair reminds me of the same facial hair that he has in Planet of the Apes.
General Monkey Face.
No, it's not.
No, his name is Fade. Fade.
Okay, thank you. Is it General Fade?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it just says Fade on IMDb.
Oh, Fade with the TH?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same kind of facial hair goatee thing he's got going on. This guy got sued?
Yeah, no, the Supreme Court, he was getting done in the Supreme Court because people brought a case against him saying that he was practicing he was practicing medicine. But he got off because they couldn't actually prove that he was saying he could cure people, and actually he was not. They couldn't prove that he was actually practicing.
He got off on a technicality.
Exactly.
Okay.
In the 1980s.
Getting off on a technicality is hot.
In the last 450 years, the Western medicine has been prevailing.
450 years?
What do they say?
Wow, they've been doing it before medicine was even really a thing.
The cause of the manifestation of disease. That's what they say. A germ, a virus, or a bacteria. So, yeah. But if you have identified the cause of disease, how come you're not curing anything?
Because we don't have a cure.
Oh my god. Have any of you seen the video of like the Ugandan Surgeon General talking about gay people? Where he's like, "We will not allow this sickness in our country."
When I was arrested,
they ate the poo-poo.
Yeah,
hey, guess what?
They rub it on their chest.
In New York. Why?
Renee is heartless, and I love you.
That's what this guy sounds like. Like they eat their poo-poo.
Everybody said it was a food.
But he's basically saying, well, we know that we know the causes for diseases, so how come we haven't cured all of them?
Yeah.
Just because you can identify the cause of a disease doesn't mean that you instantaneously have the cure.
Wait, I just have to give a shout out to McKenna for getting my reference to Hemo Goblin.
After I had cured 5 AIDS patients,
Hemo Goblin was in the same story arc as Snowflame, the supervillain powered by cocaine.
That's powered by cocaine.
The Amsterdam News, the Village Voice, and the New York Post. AIDS has been cured.
Uzi, we get it. You eat poop. It's fun.
Hero saw that. He sent to tell me to remove the ad.
Are the people laughing at him?
Yeah, they're laughing at his jokes.
After then, why should I remove
And is he doing this in his house?
He got very angry.
Honestly, I was about to ask, like, is he doing this in, like, a voodoo shrine or something? Like, if they pan down, is he standing in front of a bunch of chicken bones or some shit?
No, if they pan down, there is nothing there. He is not wearing any pants. It is just a really tiny dick. It is a really tiny...
If they pan down, there is something there, like...
No, it's too tiny to count as something. It's just covered in white hair, like the man.
That's it.
Yes, Jason, I am referencing American Monsters because I listen to that shit.
Thank you.
Problem is that.
I love that show. It is funny.
You know what Snowflame's powers
thank
were,
you, dude.
Micro? Being overrated, because Snowflame fucking sucks.
How dare you?
I'm powered by cocaine, but I get thrown into a fucking goddamn shed and I die and I never come back. Like, out of all the fucking stupid ass fucking villains, he's never fucking brought back. They brought back the fucking yellow caricature of fucking Chinese people who was a fucking egg. Never brought back Snowflame.
But that was because Snowflame was too cocaine for them to bring back.
I went to my office.
Like, they literally bring back a fucker called Egg Foo, a giant Chinese speaking giant egg.
They literally brought back the refrigerator Kyle Rayner's girlfriend was stuffed inside of.
They bring back fucking goddamn Condiment King.
The next day, I was elected. Practicing medicine.
They bring back Dr.
Are you
Lightning.
arguing that they should bring back Snowflame?
No,
Yes.
I'm just like, they should probably bring back Snowflame, but I'm like, this kind of shows you how lame Snowflame is. Like, of all the villains they've brought back, they've never fucking touched this guy, and it would make sense to bring him back.
You know what? He should come back with a whole group of villains called the League of Drug Fiends, and it'll be like Snowflame, who's powered by cocaine, and Double Oak, who's powered by marijuana.
They had Plant Man powered by marijuana for a while.
Heroin Highness that's powered by heroin.
Absorbent Man turned in. This is funny. One time in Daredevil, Absorbent Man got shot and he had to turn into cocaine so they could get the bullets out of him. And then, like, some criminals, goons came into the room and they just turned on a bunch of fans. Yeah, and they scooped him up and they sold him up.
They sold Absorbing Man.
That's not true.
No, it is.
It is true.
I'll be right back.
Well, I'm going to write about it.
Again, comics are fucking weird.
Napalm, are you looking forward to Jessica Jones?
I think they'll get a second season because it's like,
David,
there's
David
enough
Tennant.
story there.
David Tennant's playing the Purple Man.
I went to Jessica
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if there's enough story there with Jessica. Plus, like, with Jessica Jones, like, a lot of her story is also entwined with Luke Cage, so...
Yeah, and Squirrel Girl.
Maybe they'll just fold in Luke Cage, Iron Fist, Jessica Jones, and the Heroes for Hire at some point.
They are. The plan is basically after they get the individual heroes, it's going to be a Defenders series.
I went to Ghana.
So, Defenders makes sense.
Does anybody give a damn about this video?
Tanzania.
This guy looks like a sad Morgan Freeman.
Honestly, this asshole, the acoustics are so bad in this video, half the time I can't hear what this prick says.
Folder.
This guy, how he went to Jesse James.
Addie Folder. I hardly know her.
Spirituality and the ghost and the spirit. I want to go home.
Monkey Tail Folder. Folder.
I went to see Dr. Karinatwa.
Folder.
What?
Folder.
I don't want to, but if I am disappointed, I will understand. He said, what do you have?
Oh my god, I think I almost ripped my own asshole out with that fart. Jesus Christ, that was something from the fucking Stygian abyss that just escaped.
I can smell it from Malta.
Okay, fine.
An old priest just died tonight.
Back at Africa.
I don't even know what that means. That's how bad my fart was. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
An African by heritage.
What'd I miss?
Folder. Tell him Folder.
Folder.
Attica.
Marcus!
That is saying Folder.
What?
Salamud says hold her and ride her all night. I agree with that sentiment.
Alright, where are we? Dr. Sebi. We got as far as Dr. Sebi.
Yeah, Sebi sucks.
Can we see Schnappi das kleine Krokodil?
Just like his Pokemon namesake, he's overrated.
Schnappi isn't a Pokemon. Schnappi is a German crocodile.
No, I was saying Dr. Serby here.
Alright. No Ansel Attica, the Greek homeland, as represented by Addie's name.
I
don't know. I just picked it at random.
Addie, you're okay with that because the Greeks like butt sex.
Yes, they did.
What?
Especially the Spartans.
Well,
yeah, I left that out of 300, didn't you, Frank Miller?
No, they didn't, because, like, remember the one scene where somebody has sex with a woman, he fucks her up the ass. Like, remember that? The fucking evil Spartan guy?
And it's Cersei Lannister.
That's the scene to me. That's the scene to me. It's like, this is the gayest movie ever because of that scene right there. Like, the one time a woman gets fucked.
And it's Cersei Lannister.
We haven't
Cersei Lannister gets fucked up the ass.
This is Mr. Blobby, the all-new Adventures of Mr. Blobby.
All new?
Oh, God, there's new?
No!
You can't keep a good blobby down.
No.
We have seen this one before.
Yes,
Wait,
we
is
have.
he a police officer now?
Yes, he is. And he's gonna rape us all.
It's gonna be hilarious if it turns out like all the shit Mr. Blobby is saying is like super horribly offensive shit. Like when he's like,
just saying
like,
stuff about
the Jews, for they are rat people.
He's just saying stuff about the chinks and the niggers.
Oh. Wow, they've run out of ideas for Blobby. He's not being destructive or anything. He's just walking around.
He's sexually molesting parking meters.
What, you don't do that on a daily basis?
I think maybe his prescriptions have finally started to work.
Oh, he's gonna rape the police officer, yay.
Teach you that old mug. Oh, look at fuck him. Oh, over.
Did he just eat the parking meter?
Yeah, I'd love to see just a series of Mr. Blobby shows where Mr. Blobby is put into horrifically violent situations. Like here's Mr. Blobby reenacting the movie Misery.
Here's Mr.
And then he
Blobby.
just gets hobbled with a sledgehammer. You just stupid fat fucking foot. His ankle cracking.
Here's Mr. Blobby in American Psycho.
Oh, God.
Here's Mr. Blobby within the torture scene in fucking 12 Years a Slave.
Here's Mr. Blobby in Fight Club.
Here's Mr. Blobby and Roots. My name is...
Oh my God, Fight Club would be so much better if Tyler Durden was Mr. Blobby throughout the entire thing.
Wouldn't Roots be better if Kintakise was Mr. Blobby?
Here's Mr. Blobby at the end of Punisher Warzone, replacing Jigsaw.
Here's an Avenger.
Here's Mr. Blobby in Audition.
Oh, wow. Here's Mr. Blobby in Old Boy.
Here's
Mr. Blobby in that movie where the chick gets raped in the ass for fucking 15 minutes straight.
Oh, wait, that's, what movie is that?
Last House on the Left.
Oh, there's a French film that's really awful. I can't remember the
Hannibal Holocaust.
Yeah, thank you.
There's Mr. Blobby reenacting the entirety of the Japanese guinea pig films.
All that time.
Here's Mr.
Here's
Blobby.
Mr. Blobby's one-man performance of the Rape of Nanking.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Here's Mr. Blobby in an all-anal race brony film.
Here's Mr. Blobby in Deliverance. Just that one.
Here's Mr. Blobby's Eraserhead.
Oh wow! No, I don't think you could make it any.
Mr. Blobby Star Wars.
Oh wait, by the way, do you know which country has the most brony porn?
The U.S.
Belarus.
Mr. Blobby as Captain Picard.
You know, when you're like seriously, when you're not watching the video, it seriously sounds like a dude fucking some kind of weird robot.
No, it sounds like a really fucked up robot version of a poker scene in a Western movie.
Sir Blobby's a Serbian film. I call it Blobby-born porn.
Just
Like a
insert a
woman
full...
gives birth to like a little blobby baby.
Oh
and
god, if there were
fucks
blobby porn, that would just be.
It's the human blobopede.
Addy.
Here's Mr. Blobby in One Night in Paris.
There is blobby porn.
Mr. Blobby's Antichrist.
Give me the butter.
Oh.
Mr. Blobby Dream Spotting.
Mr. Blobby's Requiem for a Dream.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Blobby does Dallas.
Mr. Blobby.
Mr. Blobby and Smegnia for a dream.
Well, Mr. Blobby, this dick ain't gonna suck itself.
No, Sprout.
I'm Black Morgan Freeman. Black Morgan Freeman, and this dick is gonna suck itself.
That wasn't Morgan Freeman.
I'm too drunk to do voices, okay?
No, I mean that wasn't the. That is not a Morgan Freeman quote.
2 girls, 1 Blobby.
Shut up, that is
I
the
was
Morgan
gonna
Freeman
say.
One blobby, one jar.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 blobbies, 1 cup, but then I was like, you know what, Mr. Blobby's a piece of shit, so
1 blobby, 1 horse.
Blobby.
Does the blobby music sound like Family Guy music, or is it just me?
Blobby party.
I think it's just you.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Mr. Blobby spin. It's just like a picture of Blobby spinning his dick around like a helicopter.
I don't even want to pick.
Oh, colloidal silver. I'm gonna turn myself blue.
This
I've
is
always wanted to be a Smurf.
No wonder it's blue. It's a blue. It's a blue title card.
That would be simultaneously the most amazing superpower and the least useful ever. Is just like you could put Mr. Blobby into any form of media ever. So like you want Mr. Blobby in the Avengers, you can have him. You want Mr. Blobby in Dog Fucker by Linda Lovelace? Fucking have him be fucked by a dog. I would choose the latter.
You want Mr. Blobby in the room? It'll be even worse.
The question is, can you see Mr. Blobby replacing Nicolas Cage in any Nicolas Cage movie?
Yes.
In
fact, I would prefer it. I would love to see Mr. Blobby in Left Behind.
Oh god, Colloidal Silver.
This is post Colloidal Silver, his kill aids.
Mr. Blobby in the Wicker Man.
Yeah, I got it, Jalon.
Alright guys, I'm going to hurry up and make some colloidal silver because in the middle of the movie.
Oh, you gotta make some. Okay.
Show you how I make my colloidal silver.
Is he a wizard? Is he an alchemist?
Mr. Blobby and Face Off.
Oh, really? He took an AIDS patient.
7 weeks.
Here we got some distilled water. You want to fill this?
I'm sorry, what is that? Is that your urine? What are you pouring in there?
You know what?
I figured out the perfect movie for Mr. Blobby to be in.
Around here. Okay.
What is he making this on? Is that a kid's towel?
Here's one more. It's a little black from using.
It looks like a train set.
Down with a roller pad. Bring it up. you know, get all the conduit.
Yeah, it does look like the plastic mat you would get with like a cheap train set or like
what is he
plastic
doing?
army men or something.
They make are far too large, and the
We got some weird Warhammer 40K.
Thanks for the
starters
masturbation simulation there,
It's
dude.
probably his D&D campaign.
This is definitely Warhammer 40K, based on how he's just fucking with that strand.
Side here. Trying to make this fast, guys. Right to the point. Been wanting to
What
check.
are you doing?
Okay, you can see
Like,
it.
yeah, dude, come on. Just
Batteries in the box here. Put them inside here.
Electrocute yourself. Electrocute yourself.
And set up here. Now. As it sits there. Oh,
Yes, and so Blobby must die.
the day the Blobby stood still.
I'm like, the moment I put it
Jurassic Blobby.
Blobinator Genesis.
until it starts to get a little warm.
What flew over the Blobby nest?
Blobby plays the chief broom, and he's the one that kills Randall at the end of the movie, and then escapes by throwing the water fountain through the window.
No.
You just see him running away. Blobby, Blobby, Blobby.
Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne. Yes, Blobby is the blood god.
Invasion of the Blobby creatures.
Really nice. I did. I already drank the whole cup out of here. Came out real nice though.
Why is he yellow?
20 minutes later.
Why not, Jason? Come on.
Back.
All the concubines are replaced with Blobby.
I'm surprised it's 20 minutes later and nothing else is up this guy's ass.
Furiosa is a Blobby with a robot arm.
Blobby is Cable.
Furiosa.
Okay.
Blaviosa. No, Blobby
Oh my
would
God,
be.
you know, totally off topic, but this is about. Like, has anybody seen what Apocalypse looks like in?
Oh my God! Doesn't he look exactly like Ivan Ooze?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
Just
He looks
about
like
to
a
say
slightly bluer than Ivan Ooze.
Guess
But Storm looks amazing.
Like, I could get by with the armor not looking like Egyptian or fucking whatever, because you know what? The fucking armor in the comics doesn't look fucking Egyptian. But it's like, why the fuck does
Why would he be wearing Egyptian armor 2,000 years later?
I'm saying, like, not a straight up Egyptian armor, but like maybe have like a little Egyptian flair or whatever.
Shut up. I am Ramatut. I control Apocalypse. I am Ramatut.
Guys made colloidal silver for AIDS patients in Africa, Italy, Denmark, England, and Europe, and the US, despite the fact that
But
Denmark.
it's like, he was never purple. Like, his
No,
fucking
he was
armor.
never purple. He was always gray.
Yeah, right.
But originally he was the Owl, not Apocalypse, because in the Cable comics when he was off panel, originally they had planned for him to be the shitty villain, the Owl.
Hold on. This guy's claiming that his colloidal silver patients remain undetectable for AIDS today.
Of course.
This guy does not have fucking patience. He's a doctor of fucking. You know what? I've been quiet for all of these assholes claiming they've been doctors. This guy's not a fucking doctor.
Hey, Napalm. Napalm, are you a doctor of these?
I'm more of a doctor.
No, but are you a doctor of these?
I like the fact that Italy, Denmark, and England are no longer in Europe.
So you're a doctor of these nuts?
Yeah, okay.
Isn't that beautiful?
Is he just shooting it with a laser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These lasers are science and shit, bro.
The Corman Fantastic Four movie had better special effects than this motherfucker.
So,
Congratulations, you made slightly cloudy water.
hang out with this here, guys. Okay. So now, this one will settle down. Once the particles settle down, they start, they start their separation. So you have room.
Hey, what kind of potion can you make to make you thinner there, Chubby Chub?
+1, Jason. +1.
Cure for AIDS.
Look, I don't, if you're gonna have some sort of cure-all, at least look healthy.
Don't worry. He'll turn into a Smurf
Jesus,
sooner.
the chat is still all about Blobby.
Aliens versus Blobby.
What was gone? What am I looking at? It looks like a cooch.
Pinky and the
What am I
Blob.
looking at?
The Blobby Hornet. It's always Blobby
Oh,
in
wait a minute.
Philadelphia.
He has contact dermatitis from being big, so he has a rash in his underarm.
Yeah, I'm sure that's really gonna help. Why don't you? Hey, you go to the store and there's a pool cleaner called Shock. Just pour it on that.
That is not AIDS.
Yeah, it is.
That's
It's all over him. It's just everywhere.
That is from being overweight and not clean.
But can I just continue with the Blobby thing, saying Alien versus Blobby?
The big Blobowski.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this ingrown toenail. My foot got it hurt. Went to the doctor's.
Oh god, this has turned into a happy fucking Cabby video.
Oh God, no! Hey, can we do a whole show on Happy Cabby?
I don't see any balloon Voltrons in this video.
How many balloon girlfriends do you think he's popped?
Oil Silver's there to take care of it.
Jason, you're assuming he can pop a balloon girlfriend.
I would say, here's the thing with Cabby and like his fantasies and shit. I would say they're less girlfriend oriented and more victim oriented.
That's the best thing I've heard about him ever.
Here's what I think.
I mean, seriously, why else would that creepy motherfucker want to become a fucking truck driver?
Here's what I think. I think
like there's two fucking reasons. I'm sorry, 1,000, but there's two fucking reasons to become a truck driver. You love fucking meth, or you want to kill fucking people and be out of town.
I think Happy Cabby looks at TJ's banana video and lusts after how big his dick is.
Because he's caught.
And you know what,
come on.
If Happy Cabby's a meth addict, he is the fattest fucking meth addict.
Yeah, that is a feat. Can you imagine how much he would have to be eating to be a meth addict and that big?
On the internet.
8,000, 9,000 calories.
Oh, more than that.
He'd have to be the human equivalent of a fucking hummingbird or a stoat.
I just love the word stoat.
He just wanted a job where he can pee in a bottle sitting down.
You know that if you get caught doing that as a truck driver, you can be fired from your job?
Yep.
Unless you own your rig.
Nope. Even if you're contracting, they can do it. I knew a truck driver.
It's illegal to piss in your own truck.
Yeah, because that shit's gross. Don't do it, you fucking pig fuck.
Hey,
Napalm, you're not my mom.
Our concentration of parts per million.
Yeah, to be fair, I piss outside in the driveway.
Yeah. They disable the offending pathogen within a few minutes, preventing it from reproducing. And I mean, this happens like quick. The ionic silver, essentially, it chokes both the fungus and parasites.
More yellow is the better. More yellow, it is the better.
When they enter a one-cell state during the reproduction cycle after,
Folder.
You can use colloidal silver in your...
Folder, please, folder.
This has less to do with, like, AIDS being cured by colloidal silver. Is like, hey, I'm a big fat gross fuck, and here's my gross fucking toe.
Wait.
The chat is still going on about Blobby.
Look at how he is spelling laser.
Yes.
Laser is an acronym. Laser itself is not a word.
He's spelling it like razor scooters.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll give it to this dope. Like, a lot of people don't forget that laser isn't a word.
No,
it is a word. It is a word. Laser.
No,
Laser.
it's not. No, it's not. It's an abbreviation.
Yeah.
But it's used as a word.
Doesn't matter. It's an abbreviation.
Your mom's an abbreviation.
It's coming from stops between every word, or periods, as you call them over there in the States. Between every single letter, it should have a period or full stop. It stands for. It's an abbreviation. Laser does not, and it doesn't have an O or an R or a Z.
No, it doesn't. But it's like scuba. You don't really need.
Why
to
do you
put
say
the
Z?
period.
That's dumb. It's Z.
Yeah, it's Z. Why does it end in a consonant?
Not zebra.
Why does it end in a consonant? Every other letter ends in a vowel.
It's a Z, motherfucker.
Oh, this one.
My arm suffered severe burns.
Yeah, I'll take it that some words are spelled better with U's in them. I'll fucking give you that one. But Z is Z, not Z.
It's Z.
Yeah.
It's Z.
It's Z.
Wait,
he's not a fucking rapist. Like, Z is not a rapist for fucking Pulp Fiction. Like, it's not like, it's Z.
It's like Zordon.
It's not some fucker who Bruce Willis is gonna kill. Like, come on, Z.
This is HIV/AIDS Scam by Alex.
Wrong. It's Z.
Yay, Angry Jason.
I'm not letting this go. Like, this is the flag. I'm putting my hill on
Did
this.
Jason leave because he was angry? I didn't even notice.
I'm putting my hill on it.
I'm looking forward to Angry Jason with this video. Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason.
We're going to begin with AIDS. Now,
hey, Jason.
This word today, and people get scared.
Jason.
Well, fear not, folks. Hopefully, after hearing tonight's show, you will be a lot less scared. And I'll have saved you a lot of trouble, a lot of anguish, and a lot of fear related to this hoax called AIDS. I'm going to draw heavily.
Why do the most boring motherfuckers talk about AIDS? Is that a thing?
America basically since 1984.
Wait, is this a show?
At all, but they are not the cause.
It's a radio show, so we can skip this one. In that case, then we have HIV and AIDS cure Dr. Robert Bob Beck. Important, please watch whole video.
Guys, there is no Jason, only Zool.
Medical, I used to think discovery, but it's actually a rediscovery that we may have seen in this generation, or at least for 100
years. It sounds cool. Like,
what I want to do is listen to a crotchety old man talk about this right now.
Sounds like some kind of antidepressant.
Hey, Addy, why do you want to listen to yourself? Oh!
Was that all disease,
is that supposed to be funny?
Bacteria, microbes, germs, pathogens.
I'm starting the Z revolution.
Viruses.
I'm the youngest child in the video right now, so.
Of the blood. And
everyone
right, because we're all old and we don't get your jokes.
50 to 100 microbes.
I'm the youngest one. I can't help it. I can't help that I'm a young Twinkie that you want.
Somehow alters the outer protein layer of any parasite, any germs, any bacteria, so they can no longer attach.
I sound like Wolf or Brimley.
Reproduce themselves. Use
HIV and diabetes.
Well, my HIV and diabetes were easily treated.
The body flushes them out through the kidneys, the liver, the lymph.
No.
And you're well.
Flushed out through the diabetes.
It'd be cool if, like, viruses in your body worked on, like, movie monster logic. Like,
3 times.
like, remember, like, I don't know how many people have seen Rick or Morty, but, like, one episode, like, they had an episode when they had, an amusement park in the fucking body, and, like, They were being chased by hepatitis C, and then at the very end, hepatitis A just came in and ate hepatitis C and gave him the thumbs up. And they were like, "Why did he do that?" It's like, I don't know. Like hepatitis A is just a good guy like that, I guess.
I love that show so much.
It is brilliant. Are you a fucking hologram? I'll fucking kill you. I'm sorry, Maury. I'm sorry. I had a weird day.
I'm waiting for this guy to die on camera.
HIV, that the HIV virus could no longer
Morty, if they're pointy, it means they're good.
had a universal cure for AIDS. But how many?
Morty, they're robots, Morty.
But there is no cure for AIDS.
Is this man made out of old leather?
1.3 billion.
No, he is actually made out of recently produced leather.
And researching vaccines and researching chemicals that are supposed to slow this down. And the best that I know of that they have come up with to date are the combination therapies. They're called cocktails.
And they work.
Dr. Wu, Man of the Year a year and a half ago, for
Quality video production, going blank for no reason.
DDI, DD5.
They're called cocktails, and Atticus likes the stuff.
Actually, I think the camera fell asleep because he's so goddamn boring.
That reveals a third of AIDS patients cannot take these combination therapies because of gastrointestinal upsets.
What?
Another third of them cannot take the viruses because
they're gay, and God hates them.
they don't get any better, they don't get any worse. And the third that can take them, which represent $5,000 to $20,000 a year in
absorbent American medical costs. If they were in Europe, it would only cost them about 800 euros.
Why?
Actually, it wouldn't cost them a fucking dime.
Well,
no, Jason, it would still cost them 800 euros per annum in tax dollars.
Yeah, in tax dollars, the tax dollars don't count. We're talking about showing up, getting your prescription, going home, and not paying nobody nothing.
It's very, very rapidly.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, what?
Tom doesn't count.
Oh my God! Someone cut his mic.
That looks like a sad version of Fred Willard.
Yeah.
An interesting article.
Like if you never trust an old man who dyes his hair.
Why? Why does that matter?
Because okay, look at it this way: if you can't accept that your face looks like it's 9,000 years old, and you think you're going to trick people into thinking you're younger by dyeing your hair.
In which Dr. Cully and his colleagues...
There's an incredibly old man that I see on the train almost every day. He is obviously 80, but he is wearing young people clothes, and he has a wig that is in...
I'm happening.
Yeah, exactly.
He just goes up to people, he's like, "How do you do, fellow young people?"
No, but I mean, he's dressed...
Have you heard the Skrillex lately?
He's dressed like a modern metrosexual, and he's got this dark. I don't know if it's a wig or if he's managed to style what hair he has.
Metrosexuals even modern?
He has the same style as his Donald Trump.
I thought like the thing now was hipsters.
Jason, are you sure he's not just a meth addict?
Orange County, California.
Fairly certain.
Finally, from a librarian.
You know what he looks like? He looks like if William S. Burroughs decided to go for a younger, hipper look. That's exactly what he looks like. Pretty sure William S. Burroughs dressed like a hip young person with a full head of brown hair, but with William S. Burroughs' face.
Oh God, that is a picture. And this is on the train.
Yeah, this is on the commuter train.
He talks to the young lady.
He has Marilyn Monroe's breast and a griffin hindquarters.
At the conference and happened to have...
He sits there and he talks about how in the interzone the best disguise is to be a homosexual.
Yes, when fighting the Gargoyle Army.
This discovery. Later turned out not to be a
And the
discovery.
Time Sentinels.
But a rediscovery.
Then he called me a mugwump and tried to suckle off me.
Now, who would like you
And
to
then he talked about how the Pikachus are going to take all our jobs.
this is going to do?
You've never read Naked Lunch, have you?
Yes, I have, but it's been too long. I was like 13 when I read it.
Incomes of the pharmaceutical houses to practically nothing. So what I did
Uh-oh.
is I
I
designed...
took this nail and drove it through my skull many
Is he going to
times.
shoot up? Why did he lift his arm up?
You know, this is kind of related to Naked Lunch. You know those robots that DARPA make, the big dogs or whatever?
Yeah, the big dogs, yeah.
That sounds horribly.
No drugs.
They look like Steely Dan if you just, like, put legs on it.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
And they sound like every child getting raped throughout history.
This is an article that I wrote and published and gave away. I never charged anyone a nickel for this work.
Wait, whoa.
10-year-old
Did he say he just published an article in Gay Boy?
Some people
He said he gave it away.
And he gave it away, and he never charged anyone a nickel for it.
If you don't know what a
Okay, I was like, whoa, Gay Boy?
That's 15.
Now,
I have to know more about that magazine.
Yeah, you know, the Science Journal, Gay Boy.
Yeah, for research purposes.
Complete parts.
Guys, you know Kent Hovind is out of prison now.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
You can cure your...
Now, I think this guy was Kent Hovind's cellmate.
Did he shoot up yet?
Pretty remarkable.
No, not yet.
No, but Addy, I think this guy was Kent Hovind's cellmate.
Power.
Probably.
Sorry, I didn't know I was...
Well, I remember this guy.
Controlling any infectious disease.
I remember this guy, and he kept wanting to do heroin, and he kept wanting to inject it into my penis.
Disease, multiple sclerosis, etc.,
You know, they're
etc.,
just
etc.
quoting Red Dwarf in the chat.
Broken bones.
They're doing what? They're quoting Red Dwarf?
Yeah.
From any known or unknown
Why
parasite.
would you inject heroin into your penis? That's like the worst idea ever. Like, the best place, if you're gonna do that, like, you should just inject the heroin up your ass.
Yeah, they're seriously just...
Well, Napalm, I'm not an expert in intravenous drugs. Thank you very much.
I don't think you can tie off your ass and have a controlled release.
No, like, actually going with heroin up your ass is a decent way to do it because it absorbs fast in the intestines.
But they don't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, microorganism, is he right?
The gross population...
See, it wouldn't be good to do in the penis because it literally kills the veins as you do it, so it would make you impotent after a while.
If you're asexual, it
in
doesn't matter.
train spotting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Better uses to, he or she.
Well,
Microbloganism says Ken Hovind publishes Gay Boy.
Right, here we go. This is HIV/AIDS, a scam. Does HIV really exist? 103.
Yes.
So far, the most interesting guy also did the shortest fucking video. Like, the crazy guy who was like, Super AIDS, have unprotected sex, I'm out.
AIDS, which is two different diseases. It was PCP pneumonia and Kaposi's sarcoma, a kind of skin cancer. But over the years, up until
Kaposi's sarcoma,
lose control, kept expanding.
What? Did you started to say a word? What happened?
What?
You went, it's like you had scientific Tourette's for a second.
No, I was looking at something else.
Or you're like,
okay.
From somebody that distracted me.
Song. Like a head chicken
Wait. Is Kaposi's sarcoma a form of cancer? Skin
Hakuna stigmata.
But if you had a low...
I think it is a form of skin cancer.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if it was skin cancer. Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds like skin cancer.
Well, you know what? Next time you open your mouth, make sure you are 100% sure, just like the rest of us are.
This guy kind of looks
I
like...
am sure when I open my mouth.
Far more people say, but the CDC...
Bow chicka bow wow.
In 1990.
Is it just me, or does this guy look like Groucho Marx a bit with the mustache?
No, you take that back.
This guy looks like if someone tried to make a failed clone of Groucho Marx and then shat on it.
This guy looks like he is trying. He looks like a Eugene Levy character.
Yes, he does. This guy looks like if someone melted my dad.
Positive. And you had a test that was
Is that something that could happen? That someone might melt your dad?
I don't know. I'm not a physicist like my dad.
False positive.
Oh, Mr. Big Man's got a physicist for a dad. I see.
My grandfather was a physicist.
A lot of people
Yeah.
diagnosed
My dad's dead.
going to go on to the
He worked for the military.
It's
he created
the no way.
I'd have to ask my aunt about that, or my father, but I'm pretty sure that what he did was he watched the missile battery on the East Coast. He was not. Yeah, I'll just have to find out. I'm pretty sure that was the line. Was that he was a part of tending to the missile battery on the East Coast. So the nukes that are along the East Coast and in Maine, that's what he took care of.
Well, my dad worked in semiconductors. That's way more exciting than missiles.
Well, my dad killed aliens for the government, so nah.
He never confirmed that.
He never confirmed that. That's true.
Positive. Usually assumed. It's always assumed.
Called plausible deniability, people. Look it up.
There are.
Well, I never fucked an alien.
There's never been any purification.
Wait a minute. You're making an awfully big declarative statement.
The drugs used to treat
I am not making any statement. Wink.
1987.
Yes, no, yes.
Stop stealing from my show, dude.
I enjoy your show too much to not steal from it.
Fine. You're going to be the only person that knows your references.
I know. By the way, Jason, I have an idea for a character to interview for your show about monsters.
Perhaps the greatest
A
tragedy.
young cryptozoologist who encountered the dick-a-pig in the Ozarks.
The dick-a-pig?
It ended up just being a prank where some high school
Wait,
students
what
trapped
is it? Wait, now here's the thing. Every cryptid that's on the show is an actual cryptid.
No, the first cryptid he tried to discover was a fake one, but the second one he encountered was a real one. The first one was some high school students put a strap-on a pig.
No, here's the deal.
Bobby
that
Draper
show's a little bit different than the rest of it. It's not like me and Eddie.
I need to invade your other show.
The idea is that it's just vaguely referenced as the infamous incident.
The infamous incident?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Protease
Yes.
seriously interfere with metabolism in the body, causing
is he still talking?
Can we go to the folder so at least we can laugh at something?
Yes, folder.
liver failure, heart disease.
Did napalm disappear?
All kinds of
yeah, it happens occasionally with this new internet
all
stuff.
AIDS drugs are dangerous. All of them have fatal side effects.
The internet hates edible napalm.
One of the reasons many people believe that HIV causes AIDS is because so many educated...
Because science, bitch.
Wait, I love the fact that he says so many educated people, what?
Is it possible?
Believe in research?
Reasons people believe HIV causes AIDS. All of medical science related to the subject.
One really good example was the Piltdown Man. His skull found in...
Piltdown Man?
He's referencing the Piltdown Man?
Is he a creationist too?
The Piltdown Man was a fake.
The Piltdown Man had HIV, okay?
Yeah, but that's what he's going to say. He's going to say lots of experts thought the Piltdown Man was real.
Scientists believe...
Your mom thought the Piltdown Man was real.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, schizophrenic queen is taking over my body.
When he drilled a hole...
I bet she likes that.
She's like, oh shit, I have a penis.
In other words, it was a crude fake.
That's why I'm looking down at my crotch so much.
Of the top scientists had protected the skull from...
Mystery solved. Yippity yippity.
It was an Oscar.
We got to the bottom of my thousand faces crotch obsession.
The continents are moving around.
I blame strong ale. for my coffee session.
You blame who?
Strong ale.
Is that what you're drinking?
In fact, if you
He came back. He just came from a beer fest.
Oh. Made from potatoes? Can you make beer from
Isn't
potatoes?
everything illegal in Malta?
No, we have a lot of. Our drinking age is 17.
Oh, well then. Are you not even
just like in
21
England?
yet?
Our drinking age actually was 16 when I moved here.
David Baltimore say that HIV is the cause of AIDS. You know that your career is on the line, and if you're a young scientist and you maybe have a few questions, and you ask those.
I don't have any questions for you, butthead.
Hi, Napalm.
Will be over.
And I'm back. We're playing the feud.
What happened? na, 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 na.
Things
Top
an
50
now an
answers.
asshole will save for 300.
I have the cure for AIDS.
Let's see, asshole.
What was up there? Goats and tuberculosis.
For that day.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is called a callback.
Shit.
This sounded like Kent Hovind.
So, let's talk about something better, like The Man in the High Castle. That's a good book.
That's becoming a movie.
Is it really?
It's going to be a TV series. TV series, not a movie.
I like it.
Amazon.
The doctor prescribed a death sentence?
A death sentence.
He said, "Yeah, here's your prescription. Die."
Dr. Mengele?
You did something wrong.
It's Addie as a doctor. I don't know what I'm going to do. Just die.
Yeah.
I know.
Here's my prescription. Fuck this shit.
I was too busy making big jokes with my puppet friend.
Die. And the reason is because you
Dr. fucking Mengele invented AIDS. He's going to call it.
In our modern society, it's doctors who have the power.
This is called scientifically shitting your bed.
What the fuck sort of ties does he have?
What do I need to do?
I don't care. The only kind of tie that this guy could wear that would please me is the one that's slowly being tightened around his scrawny little neck.
Doctor tells you the reason.
That's called a noose, Jason.
Whatever. You call it a noose, I call it a tie.
Hey, everyone, let's vote. Let's vote. Folder.
We have so much faith in our medical system.
We did say folder like a while ago, but somebody's taking the shitter.
Often for the first time after they take AIDS drugs. They believe
Angus is exercising a foul demon.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's called 3 king ribs.
It was a couple of years ago.
You just wait, Jason. You'll want to taste a king rib when you're over here.
I may taste a little bit of your king rib. I'll put your king rib in my mouth.
So perverted. Oh,
But,
God.
Why do you think I'm saying it?
Jason,
I'll
it's
give you nightmares,
40%.
Eddie.
Jason, it's 40% carbs.
I just
Oh, more than likely.
Oh God.
Oh God, is this what's his name? The homophobe? No, the Islamophobic.
No, yeah, I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like Desert File had a baby with Android.
Oh, this is that TV show that was on in the 80s. Everybody's racist, Grandpa.
No, I'm telling you, it's like Desert File had a baby with fucking Android the Poet.
We should watch that Hitler sitcom.
Stop referencing dead YouTube channels.
This is Using the Contagion and AIDS Hoax, Dr. T.C. Fry Morris.
By the way, that was a real thing. There was a one episode of a sitcom aired called How Honey, I'm Home.
Yes, I saw that.
Heil, honey.
It was,
Yeah, Heil, honey, I'm
by,
home.
wasn't it by Trey Parker and Matt Stone?
I think so.
No, it's from somebody in like the early '80s, and it aired on like Sky Satellite Channel.
Jesus.
Diseases are contagious, and of course that's what the Ebola scares
Let's talk about puppets.
social ramifications. People are afraid to talk or be near each other.
I get enough of that shit during the week.
But Jason, I saw that puppet
How many
channel.
people do you think have wanted to fuck Miss Piggy?
Oh, puppets and shit?
Yeah, I like Lucas. I did an intimate question asking Oswald if Lucas is cuter than him.
Lucas is not cuter than Oswald.
But
nothing is cuter than Oswald.
But But does Oswald have a weeble wobble?
Virus. And I have commenters write in and say, well,
he has a hippity hop.
I don't know, scientist, but it's obviously arguable point. And not all viruses can be seen, and they're mostly projections. And in the strange case of HIV, of AIDS, what they look for are the...
I have literally not heard any word this guy has said besides HIV and
I heard
AIDS.
projection.
You're not missing anything.
I heard projection, and then I thought astral projection, and then I thought Doctor Strange.
Benedict, and then I thought Benedict Cumberbatch, and then I thought Rachel McAdams.
For many years, and I've never pursued it or looked into it, but he really breaks it down very clearly. And these diseases are being manufactured
Rachel McAdams.
when necessary. That includes polio as well. But
did he just say polio and AIDS are the same shit?
Syphilis has 4 stages. Suddenly, syphilis disappeared. We didn't hear about it anymore. The first part starting with genitalia herpes, but the last part starting with...
Oh, there we go. Syphilis doesn't exist anymore.
Syphilis and
good news, everyone.
Syphilis, herpes, AIDS, and polio. Those are literally like all the diseases together.
Father and listen to him. But if you look at a group of people in a particular area and they all coming down with the same disease, it doesn't have to mean that it's contagious and being transmitted from one person to another.
Oh, right.
All right.
Wait, what?
Just because,
So
just
say it's
because,
some old-ass motherfucking man.
just because everyone in an area is getting the same disease doesn't mean it's contagious.
Something I would like to explore more and learn more about. But there's a very great...
But I'm too stupid, so...
Hey baby, this gonorrhea isn't contagious. It's just a coincidence that everyone that fucks me gets it.
And this man, although he is self-taught, is extremely articulate and learned. So, as a starting point, perhaps you'll look at his interview. I hope to get comments and see what other people...
being articulate does not mean being competent.
Wait, this guy is neither articulate nor competent.
Is this shit almost over?
I would say that Oswald has a higher IQ than that guy. No, not this motherfucker again.
We called folder like 10,000 times. Did you run out of
Folder.
Is this David Crow Speaks Out Part 2 or 3?
You can't win friends with salad.
Folder. Monkey tail.
We haven't even started yet.
Come on, monkey tail.
Oh, okay.
Folder.
Do us a solid. Be a pal.
Part 2.
Everything is folder. Everything is folder when you don't want to do the show.
Tail. Stop making out with your boyfriend.
Not Neil.
Yes, you are.
Okay, this is a children's show.
Oh,
no, it's not. Wait, I'm just now finding out we're doing a children's show?
Jesus.
In Night Garden, the ball.
All right, children, if you don't behave, you won't be able to watch a very public spanking of.
This I don't see as weird, but
I hate it already.
Renee found it weird, so I guess you guys might.
Oh, I see. Kind of like Star Trek.
It is black and the stars are bright and the
you will die in your sleep.
Oh, fuck.
God.
Life is pointless and it's horrible.
Here's a baby to make you cry.
It's no bigger than your hand. Out on the ocean, far away from land. Take a little
Where the pedophile?
I'm feeling really uncomfortable.
So am I.
Oh, make that go away right now.
Jason, it's a puppet. It's a puppet.
It's not a puppet. That is not a puppet.
What the fuck is wrong with all the children's shows you find, Angus?
They're all from the UK. That's the common denominator.
Napalm.
Every fucking children's show I've seen on this fucking, every time I've been on it, every children's show has had no redeeming fucking quality.
Doesn't that explain Monkey Tail, though?
What in the hell are we watching?
Hey, this is the worst animation in the history of history.
Yes.
I just got a
Out on
copy
the
of
sea,
Maya.
children. There's a monster that's waiting to come and find you.
And fuck you.
I'm for having a freak out, Mommy. Mommy, all the stars turned into flowers.
What was that piece of paper you stuck in my mouth earlier?
Oh, look, it's that magical municipal park.
In the night garden.
No,
get together,
bad things happen in the night garden.
Wait, is the night garden next to the lake house?
Yes.
The night garden is lake house adjacent. Oh god. Oh god.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's a giant breast pickle that's flying.
Is it one of Blobby's semen?
Okay.
And some big
No, it's too small to be one of Blobby's.
Oh, this is the thing that delivers your nightmares.
Imagine that. You're like, oh, cool. And then all of a sudden it's like Pennywise.
Isn't this the hot air balloon from the Imagination Land series on South Park?
Imagination.
Well, that was fun. Bye. Oh, wait, we're still following the fucking thing.
Oh, we're closing in on it rectally.
It was at this time that the Hindenburg was struck by lightning.
It was at this time that King Kong fucked the Hindenburg.
What?
I don't know.
Why?
I'm really drunk.
Why? Why?
Look out, it's a ball attack! Look out, Blimpy! Oh, that was close. Are we still watching an AIDS video? Is this how they think AIDS is caused?
Yes, AIDS is caused by balls in a random green pasture.
What the
This is how little blobbies are made.
why is there a tiny house? There's a teeny tiny house there right there. There's a little teeny tiny house right there. Right in that tree's crotch.
Jason, this is how little blobbies are made. Why?
Oh, they're tiny gay people.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
No problem.
That's Princess Leia and Super Mario.
You know what? This is the show that comes on, and Tinky Winky goes, "You gotta watch this, Poe. This is a fucked up show." Hurry before the bomb goes off!
Come on before the acid runs out.
And then a crow comes down and eats them all. Okay, tiny little bug person, there's a thing called birth control. Look into it.
Actually, Jason, that little bug person is complaining about the smell of patchouli.
6.
The people on the other side of the fence smell like patchouli. You can smell it
People
all
on the
day
other side of the
long.
fence are like, look at those red bugs. They can't keep their legs closed. I hate them.
And then the red bugs are singing, "Every sperm is sacred."
7 little porcupines, all in a row.
You know what? If you just let your wife do a mustache ride every once in a while, you wouldn't have so many fucking kids.
1 in front of the button.
Is that
But where did the button come from?
I don't know.
It's a clitoris euphemism. 1 in front of the button.
What are you doing?
1 inside the flower pot.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Yes, I see you there.
I don't want to see you, but I keep seeing you.
Wom next to the dead prostitute.
They have medication for this, you know.
For a dead prostitute?
Yeah, that too.
Maybe I'm just too high, but I have no fucking idea what the fuck I am looking at.
Napalm, if you were straight sober, you still wouldn't have any idea what you're looking at. They're just some red motherfuckers.
Speechless.
5, 6.
Stop counting at us. We get it. There's 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 of them. I don't know.
Because they're
They're more...
Holy shit. Lady.
Lady, keep your legs closed if you have any.
How does your uterus not just fall out of the gaping hole that must be your vagina at this point?
Jason, it's the clown car.
It's the Duggar family.
Without the molestation.
Oh, they've had an escape.
No, with it.
With extra.
Mom and Dad are going to go bone.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
You can hear me all taking a shit again.
What? I told you we're too late. We can't eat those little things now.
So I just want to get a glass of water, but now if I go to take a shit, you can still hear me.
Here comes the things that are never going to get out of our head.
Oh God. Oh God. I want Blobby.
I'm Gumby, damn it.
I've never thought I would say this, but I want Blobby.
Here it comes.
It's Blobby now.
He's gonna touch you.
No. No. That is the no-no place.
What are you doing?
Pickle.
Yes, my name is Eco.
Okay, note to UK television.
Hello, Wiggle Pickle.
Please stop having adult men narrate these shows.
Note to UK television. Oh. No. Just no.
How many bodies are hanging from the trees above him?
77.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you could do so much better. So much better than that.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure if this is fucked up or just super racist.
Upsy 1, Upsy Daisy 2, Upsy Daisy.
What's her name?
Upsy Daisy.
Okay. Upsy Daisy needs to wash her dress because she's got a little period blood on it.
Pickle.
Upsy Daisy also needs to just wash her daisy.
Upsy Daisy. Aww.
Bye.
You.
Oh no, please no!
I have a feeling that this is not consensual.
Upsy Daisy and Diggle Pickle.
Did he just say a giggle pickle?
Pickle.
I prefer Jason's version.
This is what Blobby dreams about.
I would love for Blobby to show up and start abusing these two.
TJ Baker, why are you talking about whale penis?
It is fucked up when Blobby is our point of sanity, you know?
Guys, the chat is super fucked up right now. The chat is fucked up in reference to this show. This show is less fucked up than the chat right now.
And I'm glad I'm not looking at the chat.
Just don't, Jason.
I'm not going to.
Don't.
I won't.
So don't then.
I'm not going to.
Good.
Good. I'm glad
Look.
we're in agreement.
Giant ball.
Oh yeah! Wow, if
I've got a giant ball in my hand.
if the right-wing Christians got a hold of this, they would all say that this is 100% gay.
No, it's a boy and a girl.
Exactly. It's a boy
Doesn't
and a girl.
matter.
It's gay because he didn't catch the ball.
Oh, atheist Rex.
Off he goes.
Jason.
Goodbye, Paul.
Oh my god, he's right. He looks like microblogganism had a body.
Yeah.
That's what Atheist Rex said.
Oh, please crush the house.
Microblogganism agrees.
Crush the house.
Microblogganism agrees. I don't know who lives on the other side of that house.
It's coming to kill us, children.
I imagine this is like the soundtrack of a crazy person's mom.
I want this to be the sequel to Life is Strange.
Wow, you're out of place, bird. You're a tropical bird. This is a deciduous forest. What are you doing here?
Yeah, we don't take kindly to your kind here.
Oi, shut up. Toucan Sam can go wherever the fuck he
Yeah,
wants.
Toucan Sanders followed his nose to hell.
Yeah.
He followed his nose.
Toucan Sam took some acid and this is where he wound up.
Holy shit! What if we passed a law that said that all mascots that are for products have to be represented by the actual animals? So we'd have that ugly bird on the box of every box of Fruit Loops.
Hey, toucans are pretty.
Oh my God! There's an entire shit mound of these creatures.
Oh god. Wait, is the ball gonna come to life? Please don't let the ball come to life.
Are they in prison?
I hope so. They belong.
Why wouldn't
there.
they be?
Oh no!
Oh god! It escaped! It escaped! They're escaping. We're gonna have 1,000 years of darkness now.
It's Cthulhu.
Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god! They look like fucked up versions of Mr. Meeseeks.
Tumbly Boos!
The Tumbly Boos.
Napalm.
Tumbly Boos.
They look like Mr. Meeseeks, don't they?
They're tumbly boos.
Yeah, they do.
They look like what?
Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty.
Tumbly Boo, Tumbly Boo.
Hi, it's me, Mr. Meeseeks. They look like baby Meeseeks, but not blue.
The ball.
I say nuke them with fire. It's the only way to be sure.
Are you going to play with the ball?
Nuke them from orbit. Do I have to correct you?
No. I want to nuke them with fire. I want them to be so covered in nuclear radiation that it is literally fire. Because just an orbital bombardment's not enough to stop them.
Michael Baldwin is saying for a shave boobass.
Oh, are we being flagged?
Oh, BBC gets fucked right off.
Are we being flagged for this?
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet it was those little red fuckers.
You know, I came here to kick the BBC's ass and chew some bubblegum. I'm all out of bubblegum.
Watch it. That man is dead.
I know, that's why I said it, because I love him, and that was an amazing movie. And also, you referenced it on the day he died.
Yeah, I know. That was a coincidence. And only a coincidence.
Or so you say. I don't
That's
think AJ would believe that.
Off it goes.
Can we go deeper into the folder than this?
No.
Yeah, like the second level of Inception.
And then there's just a guy called Scary Terry.
Did I just see that?
Yes, you did.
Wait, I thought that little blue... I thought that little blue thing was the main character. Why do we keep following this ball all over the place?
Wait, You assumed there were characters in this show, and that was where you started to fail. Now they're birds.
What?
They're birds now.
Oh, that was a Vorpal bird. He just popped into existence.
It's actually a dire
It's
Vorpal bird.
again. I can hear it.
Hello. 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 Uh-oh. Goodbye. Meanwhile, in the hole in the ground, the one that has committed sins against us lives.
I'm about this close to starting to swear in Maltese.
I didn't mean to kill them all. I didn't. If you're bad in Tumbly Wumbly Land, you're thrown to this creature.
Ocarina of Time.
Like the man that touched me inappropriately.
I'm covered with insects. Help me! Ah!
For a second there, I thought you said incest.
I'm covered with incest.
He's covered in incest. It is true. That is a ball of incest right there.
Angus, we're gonna get shut down.
It's worth it.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's not worth it.
Oh no, that ball's dead. That ball is dead. There is no way that ball can get out.
Stop it now. Stop it now. That's enough.
No, it's never enough. Maka Paka must live.
Let's probably die.
I think I see R2 hiding back there from the Sand People.
No, what you're seeing is actually R5D4. AKA Skippy the Jedi droid.
Okay, that'll be the last fucking thing.
That'll be it.
That'll be it. Move to something else.
Yeah.
Who knew the people in this magic fairyland would be so goddamn litigious?
It's the BBC. What'd you expect? The BBC suck for that sort of shit.
The BBC can go fuck itself.
So?
I'll fuck it in the ass and then it will be humble.
This is Leading Is This.
Is that how that works?
It is the Iron Sheik method. You fuck it in the ass and then it will be humble. Not this motherfucker again.
No.
Oh, back to porn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go stick my head in a bucket of shit and watch this guy.
The Iraq analogy
was based on lies.
Which war in Iraq? There have been several.
All of them. Everywhere.
The one Alexander the Great had.
A very short period of time, but a couple of...
Wait, you're going back that far?
Only silent on the issue.
Got history books here, man.
Based on lies.
You do?
Well, there's nothing else to do.
Much longer to come from.
There is a shit ton to do in this country.
Except make home movies about a giant fart man.
Hey, Michael Bay filmed his most recent movie here.
What movie was that?
The one about Benghazi.
They are accused of...
Wait a minute. He made a movie about Benghazi?
Yes.
Wait. Is there anything flashy or exploding?
Wide with
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Like 90% of Malta exploded in the process, but it was worth it.
On Iraq, we have the benefit of distance. We can look back and we can see how the lies were able to be maintained by the silent...
The dude from Chuck was here.
Were intimidated. How the general public
The dude
was
from
intimidated.
Chuck.
And we can see how wrong...
Like the man from U.N.C.L.E.?
Still can't see
Yeah, the dude from Chuck.
People think.
I mean, they filmed a lot of films here. They filmed part of World War Z here.
One of the things I've tried to do...
They filmed part of that in Glasgow as well.
Easier for people to understand.
World War Z...
Hey, didn't they film Popeye in Malta?
Yes, they did. They actually still have Popeye's Village from that shoot.
I want to go there so bad.
It is actually a party resort now. Like, literally, they hold, like,
and that is
raids there.
At some point...
It's still immaculately preserved.
Wow.
I've been bamboozled for so long.
Bamboozled. You don't hear that word much.
People speaking up, but because
nor flim flam.
Media.
Yeah. Back in my day.
The tactics of the AIDS
and poppycock.
Beautiful people.
That's just
I have
dirty.
been saying gobbledygook a lot lately.
Actually, that sounds like a venereal disease. Oh no, I'm afraid you have poppycock.
It's just a cock that's covered in poppies.
No, it's a cock that puts women to sleep.
Make people look.
Well, my cock's been known to do that after a long night
Bill
of running.
Cosby. Hi-yo!
That was going to be my
What was that? Were you a chicken?
He was talking like Bill Cosby.
No, that was a chicken. That was not Bill Cosby.
No,
who's black, obviously a perfect person for this. He's worked in the past for GlaxoSmithKline. He used to say that
he's worked with lots of people.
That was made by
Glaxo. Did some stuff.
Now
yeah, I'm totally serious about all the things I talk about. So I'm
hey
like
guys, let's read
and
comic
shit.
books instead of watching this.
But given that he's showing none of the side effects,
what should I read to everyone? Kingdom.
I love that no one wants to flag us for Blobby. Like no one wants to. Claim
no one cares.
They're like, no, just let him go.
No, fuck it, it's Blobby.
Blobby even shows up in chat. Blobby doesn't give a fuck.
Blobby could.
Bobby's thankful for the attention.
No, Blobby is thankful for the closer summoning for his Eldritch Reign.
Infinite Garden
just how much more
is
money
something that the BBC are proud
you need
of.
to sell yourself to these drug companies in order to make that little bit more money.
With Muckle Puckle and Ickle
There's been a lot of
Tickle
excitement recently because Bill Gates has given so much money to HIV and AIDS and other health initiatives.
I gave plenty of
that makes him a complete piece of shit.
I gave plenty of money to AIDS once because it cleaned me out in a poker round.
What is the motivation for these people? Why are these people doing it?
Because they want people to be better.
Quite sincere.
Yeah, what's this motivation?
Why is it still dinging you? What the fuck?
It's delayed.
He probably
Nobody wants to ding this motherfucker.
Doctors in important positions around the United States.
I'm sure that there's one person, like maybe his wife.
To help the world, if I had a...
You think this guy has a wife?
Yep.
Say, well,
I didn't see a ring on it.
We will turn it into drugs.
His right hand, dude.
We will turn it into
I'm seeing his right hand. There's no ring on it.
many different things.
No, but in the US it's left hand.
Well, a person like Bill Gates who has really very little knowledge.
No, but his left hand didn't have a ring on it either. We saw it earlier.
Maybe he's divorced and lonely.
Very well dressed.
Maybe he just wants some Twinkies.
Marketing themselves and their own services, telling Bill Gates, this is what you should do. And unfortunately, he fell for it.
Maybe he's a rampant woman.
Doesn't take as much money.
He has a serial killer look about him.
Yeah, he does.
How high are you right now? Holy shit.
I'm on the astral keep.
You should have just said 7.
I don't even know what that fucking means, but I'm there.
Wider variety of food. Those kinds of things.
I wish I had some cheeseburgers to smoke right now.
You know, send a shipment of drugs over Africa in an airplane and pop one pill in the mouth of
Did he just say pop a tune in the mouth?
We saved millions of lives by doing this.
Did he just really say he could pop one tune in the mouth?
It appeals to people.
Yeah.
So what if he did, Angus? So what if he did?
I'd ask him where so that I could send dentist appointments for it.
He,
is he gonna kill alive?
Drinking and age.
What we should be asking people like
That's going to be interesting.
to know what you're telling us to do is actually working.
Let's just listen for the word Lewinsky.
Hope and hopelessness at the same time. It's kind of like cancer.
Monica Lewinsky wouldn't take her injection for AIDS, so Bill gave it to her personally.
But you've got to keep dumping money into research because, you know, just on the off chance maybe one of these days through chemotherapy, surgery, and radiation,
Did you say chemotherapy for AIDS?
same feeling out
I think so.
Well, there is chemotherapy for certain types of hepatitis.
But chemotherapy and radiation and surgery for AIDS.
And one of these days, maybe we'll come up with.
Why do you have to be so anti and so pro-corporate, dude?
Because Monsanto gives me those big bucks.
Drugs, because we can't.
That's what I figured. You're part of the problem.
We could say that if we were able to give everybody in Africa clean water and adequate nutrition, then in 5 years.
We really should have made like bingo cards, like Bill Gates, Africa, goats, tuberculosis.
And we could follow through. If we could extend breastfeeding to every woman.
Did he just say breastfeeding?
Oh wow, there's only 2 minutes left.
Did he just say breastfeeding?
Yeah.
Not as sexy as flying over.
Way sexier.
The good thing is, if you're a drug company, is if it works.
Now we just need some like Catholic schoolgirls, maybe a couple of redheads.
Lots of forces at work that want to keep it rolling. They want to keep this sense of hope. It's kind of like an optical illusion, like one of those things where it looks like.
Did you just say that age is like an optical illusion?
What the fuck is this asshole talking about? Can this be over?
Yes.
It's never over.
Forever?
Never.
There was recently a paper.
One more hour.
No, I'm going to bed.
Approximately 38 million people in the world positive should be taking.
It's nearly 4 a.m. here.
A Canadian AIDS researcher and his colleagues was that by
in my heart and in my head
AIDS drugs, even the majority who are not sick, that this would reduce their infectivity, and it's the only way to reduce the level of.
Breastfeeding reduces infectivity. We've got it now.
Infectivity.
Shows.
In my heart.
It's a word.
My people understand my creation.
It's over. It's over now. It's over. And
oh, yes, please die.
Time,
it's never over.
Time.
We'll never be free.
Time.
You know he's not going to stop. What are you thinking?
We got a rejection from the Lancet, and it was not a detailed.
A rejection from the Lancet. I wonder why.
Particular reasons. It was the form letter you get when they haven't even read.
Because the show's over?
No, Angus, please,
Well, for one thing,
please, Super Angus, call me Guru.
Usually 3 in one pill, but only that are relative, about $1 a day.
The more you beg, the longer. Why is he still on?
$1 day. This is obviously ridiculous.
That is all.
$1. In order to
this hurts my butthole.
Be positive people are, you would have
Angus. Now it's time to end the show.
Is it?
A billion people right now.
Yes.
Yes, it's actually a little bit past the time to end the show.
Billions
of
HIV tests.
It is.
Oh my God, I hate you. Yes, Angus, it is.
You mean you don't want to finish the video for prosperity's sake?
Fuck this piece of shit in the ass with a pitchfork.
He doesn't deserve to be even made fun of.
It's not even funny. We're not even making jokes about this guy.
Addy,
yeah, we're just gonna sit here while we do other things on our computers.
Look at it.
Are you swooning at us? That's not going to sway our opinion.
Alright.
How do you sleep at night? Jesus.
That was all for this week, folks. I guess we'll see you next week, where one of our paying Patreons. What's Saturday next week? Yeah.
What did they pick?
They're going to join us.
Yeah.
And what did they pick for the topic?
They're not getting the topic they picked.
Well, then who is it?
John Dubbin.
Who?
Hello.
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 Okay. Good night.
Good night, all. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.